Alrighty. Good morning. We're back. We are back. I'm going to move my WADA over here. We'll move this stuff over here. I'll throw up the newsletter here for you guys to take a look at right quick before we start marking out levels. Basically, Mancini saying a test of 50 and a move back above 55 would be a decent long spot. Or we could retest 65 and move back above 68 might be a decent long spot as well. 55-ish. If it gets tested one more time today, we might get one more break off that 55. And after that, we might lose it. So shorts are risky. He doesn't counter trend personally. Longs for me. So that's good information. Good morning, Hot Streak. So, and I do post this newsletter in the Discord every day, guys, the day before. So, $10 a month, you could see this the day before, but of course we do show it before the market opens, but that's all right. Predator, good morning. So you can pause the video if you want to take a look at it there. If you guys want to see it. Let's see if there's any updated information on a tweet or anything. So we are kind of testing that level there now. 55 testing 20 times. I was looking for a run to 75 late yesterday, and we got it and sold. Plan today, 75 to 50 extreme chop. As long as 50 to 52 holds, break to 45.90, 609 alive. 68 mid pivot support, 75 squeeze trigger. Do not overtrade in this zone. It is the trappiest and messiest zone in several months, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep all the good stuff in mind there. What are we going to do this morning? Let's listen to some music. Let's check out the news for the day. We do have some news. I use investing.com for the news. It's free. Most of them are free. But good afternoon, Sparvy Hector. All right. We're news heavy day today, guys. Dallas Fed at 9:30, 10 o'clock PMI, manufacturing PMI, employment. So 3-star news at 10, 1-star news at 9, 2-star news at 9:15. I'm sorry, not 9, 9:45. And then 11 o'clock Fed Powell speaks. He speaks again at 2 o'clock. Very news-heavy day. You're not going to trade today. You're taking the day off and going to have a longer weekend. Have a great day. All right. Appreciate it. Predator, we'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Might not be a bad day, guys, to just, if you can capture some early profits, might not be a bad day to just get those profits and put it away. It's probably going to be the play that I'm going to take. Morning, Tech T111. Good morning. Yeah, it may be one of those days where it's just you take what you can and you move on. I mean, that's might be reasonable. All right, let's mark out our zones. What is that? What is this? Oh, is that pivots? Must be pivots. So we like to mark out the high and the low from the London session there. So we ran that 89. We did actually run that 89. I was curious if we were ever going to run that. We ran the 9. Pretty good push up there. We never made it to the 913 or 16,013. I don't even know what that level was. All right, so there's the high. Right, yeah. Let's mark out the low. Okay. And we'll notate these. London high. And we'll make you that color, whatever color that is. I'm going to leave it on the right so that I can see it. We're opening up right at the low, so there's a pretty good chance we probably just take that pretty quickly. It'd help if I could spell it right. How do I trade Topstep, APEX, and Bulenox in the same PC with virtual PC? I don't use a virtual PC. I just use I'm just using Quantower, and I pay $25 a month for multiple connections. You can see I got APEX, Bulenox, my funded futures, Topstep, everything all connected at once. I have a video on my channel on how to do it. It's called Quantower Trade Copier. It also shows you how to set up the multiple connections if you're interested. But that's how I do it. All right, let's mark out this bullish gap here. Let's actually put it at the bottom. I want to stretch it because I want to know when the gap's actually closed. So there we go. And we currently are in a bullish 15-minute gap right now, looks like. All right, so we got everything marked out. Switch back over to our seconds chart. So these gaps kind of butt up against each other. Maybe we dig down into this gap at open. That might be the expectation there. Let's mark out our pivot points. 980. Mad Moxie, good morning. Pivot point. There it is. So shorten this up so we can actually see it. I keep hitting the wrong thing. We'll put that there, make it red. Where's the pivot point to the downside? 6150. Mark these out. Sweet Al, good morning. Let's go. Like I said, guys, I'm going to be a little more patient today. I'm going to work on my patience today as opposed to what we did yesterday. Juker, good morning. Good morning. I've got about 6 minutes here. What else was I about to do? We got the ATM strategy set up here. Those are the, okay, let's check the copier. Okay, got the copier set up. Watching the dollar on the 4-hour, you like to see a pull up and down to 11 a.m. on the NQ in relation. Well, I kind of think we run these lows. We might run these before. No, actually, we don't have to. These have already been recently ran, actually. But obvious areas here. If we kind of get above this consolidation area here, 31s, then we probably see the 38s immediately, and then 46 up next. VWAP 955 on the VWAPs there. It's right at a pivot. So VWAP right there at that pivot point right now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. Now today, guys, the goal is going to be 830. Where are we at first? Let's see where we're at. All right, we'll make it 825. If we get to 825, we'll do a giveaway. We're starting the day at 797, so we should be able to do that. So let's get to 825. You guys missed out on the giveaway because some people didn't hit the subscribe button yesterday. Not y'all's fault, but it just happened, right? News heavy day today, very news heavy, so we are going to be cautious. Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I was going to do. We got to share on social media. We got to hit the social medias, you know. Remember, guys, today between 10 and 11, we should get we'll have to go over to Topstep TV's page and sign up, use the sign up form to get the free reset. Then once you get the free reset emailed to you, use my code or use my link, appreciate it, to sign up for your new account, or not, to reset it. You're going to make a ton of money. No, I tried to do a giveaway yesterday, Hot Streak, but unfortunately we didn't make the goal. The goal was 800 subscribers. We ended the stream at 790. So we don't make the goal, we can't do a giveaway. I mean, that's just how it works. So starting today, still below the 800 there, but I think we can push into 825 today. I think. Possibly. All righty. I want to see you make that ton of money today, Oracle. Let's make it. No video from you yesterday, Oracle. What happened? I was getting used to seeing those. I made 15K today. Or wait, did you post a video? You may have. Maybe you did. Maybe I did see it. Or maybe you didn't. No, I don't think you did. So what do we kind of think here at open? I'm thinking we push into these lows, right? Or if we push above and we get kind of above this consolidation zone here, get above 32, 33 area, actually more like 34, we probably see 45. That's kind of an area of interest there. If you build it, they will come. Field of Dreams. What's the name of that movie? Field of Dreams. Classic old baseball movie. You were messed up. I don't blame you, Oracle. I don't blame you. You did say you were a little loopy yesterday. We are $600 away from passing the Take Profit Trader account. Maybe we can get that passed today. Would be nice. We'll see how that goes. And I think we're about somewhere around 1,000. I don't even know on Topstep. We're about to open up here. I don't even know if I have time to look. Here we go. I guess we're still $1,200 away. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gen Xers no. Donovan. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I think if we push above here, let's see here. There we go. Running the low. So we ran that liquidity there. Now I would anticipate either a dig deeper. Classic YouTuber, right? Either or. That's what we say. Either we dig deeper into this lower 15-minute gap, which wouldn't be absurd, and then move higher. But if we get it back above 34, 35 area here, then I think we push into the 46s. I would prefer a push down into this gap, though, first. Would be nice. Because then, you know, you can start looking for bullish moves. Could just be a fake out if it pushes back up here real fast, but you never know. All right, there we go. Starting to push here, watching the WADA. No real buyers yet. There comes some buyers popping in. A little fake back up to the upside there. Like I said, be careful here. Wait for a little confirmation. Chopping around. Rejecting that 20 SMA there on the 3-minute chart, Nasdaq. ES right there at the 67. So if we get the ES above 68 here, really can get going. Pop above that 68, 69 area. We can get going on the ES there. Possible retest of the 60s before we do that, though. Mancini says the safest play today is let us test the 60, maybe even the 50s, and then look for a re-squeeze above that. So I'm kind of pulling back here now, looking like we want to run down there to the 910s. It's kind of what it's looking like to me. Making a new low here. ES as well, approaching the lows. 910s on deck here. There we go, tapping in. I'd like to dig a little deeper into this zone, just a little deeper here. Let's test that 900 level. There we go, 900. Now from here, you can feel a little more comfortable if price leaves this area and attempts to go higher. You feel a little more comfortable about it. At least I could. Still could sell here, obviously, but still do got the pivot point down there at the 60s. We'll push back up here probably to continue lower for now. ES actually bouncing off the lows there strong, though. think we test 90 here at least, maybe. ES is kind of holding up here, though. Might take us with it. ES looking stronger. ES bounced off the 62s there, back up to 65s. All right, there's 93s. Digging deeper into this. Now this will close this gap out if we push through the 80 here. This will close this gap out. You got a pivot point down there at 61, as you guys can see. Looking like it might want to touch this pivot here. We're in sell mode here. I'm just being patient, waiting. So we can kind of close that out. I mean, I guess I could have left it. Could turn that into some sort of inverted gap there, but continuing lower here. Feels bad we didn't take the short, but hey, what can you do? ES really looking a lot stronger here, guys. I mean, a lot stronger. Bounced here or we're dead, Yukondo says. Well, ES is bouncing. ES is bouncing here. Goodness. You took a short right now? Hopefully you took a short before now. Will be nice. Not so sure right now that I'd want to take a short right now, not at this exact moment. Okay, good. I was going to say. Got a nice reversal candle on the 2000 tick chart. Yeah, 45 after. News heavy day today, guys. News heavy day. ES reclaimed 68 here, then we might really take off. It's actually, man, I want to take a long here. I really want to take a long on this little pullback. I hate doing it with a stop loss, though. There we go. That's like the perfect setup right there. When I see all green on the WADA, but we're pulling back, it's like so easy. That's such an easy read. When you get this pullback, if you guys aren't watching the WADA, I mean, I'm going to show you guys how easy that is. I mean, look at the WADA here. I mean, look at that. It's just building, 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 and we're pulling back on big green volume there. So pretty easy to read that it's probably going to continue to push. Now it's fell below the explosion line there, but this still probably is going to still push, right? ES is approaching that 68, which could be a little resistance here, but I would expect it to continue to go. So good morning, JX. Yeah, I got to be careful here, Wayne. News coming up for sure. Well, I think the big news is at 10 a.m., right? I think 9:45 is just 2-star. Is that right? Yeah. Am I wrong about that? Let me refresh this and make sure. So, yeah, we got 2-star news at 9:45, and then at 10 we got the PMI, the manufacturing PMI 3-star. What is that volume indicator? That's called the WADA Attar explosion. that I'm using. If you go to TradeView, go to indicators, you just type in WADDA. That's the very first one, Wada Attar Explosion. You can get it on Ninja, but you have to pay for it. And I don't know that it's available in anything else, really, to be honest. So we really hit our goal already. I like to make $100 on these Topstep accounts, but I think I'm going to try to go for 240. One more trade on those to try to get those kind of to that 2,000 mark. So we'll see. Yeah, no problem, Ucondo. No problem at all. If you guys are new here, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We will do a giveaway today if we get to 825 subscribers. Starting the day at $7.97. Let's see. We'll do a giveaway of a 50K account or something like that. $40, kind of what we did the other day. If we can, like I said, if we can reach our sub goal. You give me something, I give you something. That's how that works, right? That's how it works. So pushing back above the London low here. Closed your long, so green 2 trades. That's it for today, I guess. Yeah, Ucondo. I mean, if you can make 2 green trades right there at the open, not much more you can ask for. Now, Mancini says if the ES reclaims 60, so test 60, reclaim 68, we squeeze. 75, we really squeeze. So let's see what happens here. Testing 71 right now. Would not be taking shorts at this point, guys. Be careful on any shorts. See if we get back through this 15-minute gap that we closed out there. I left it up just for, inversion purposes. We could turn this into some resistance here. We'll kind of see. I need to open Ninja Trader. I didn't even open Ninja this morning. Completely forgot. Juker says, send it. I don't mind a little send party. I did post a video last night, guys, about the strategy that I'm using here. If you guys want to check it out, if you haven't already. Check it out if you haven't already. All right, let's get logged in over here. We're up $220 from the London session. Try to get this opening range set up here. There we go. All right. Pretty big range here, but we're moving towards the top. I'm going to go ahead and mark out the opening range. Yeah, this is fine. We'll leave it yellow. That's fine. Why doesn't it let me name it? I think I might have clicked on the actual button. 15-minute range. And this is the other one. Start labeling this stuff just so you guys know what it is without, sometimes you look at people's stuff and you're like, what is that line? This is why you guys know why I'm putting it there. Yes, pushing the VWAP here. Nasdaq also right there at the VWAP, kind of rejecting it. We talked about earlier, we kind of got this consolidation area here pre-market. So if we can bust through this area, we probably see 46 pretty quickly. The overnight high up there at the 16,000s maybe comes in play. We will see. That's right, you condo. Press the like button. Thank you, thank you. All right, opening range is now set. What is that? 37. All right, we're taking the 15-minute trade here. This the thing I like about Ninja, taking this on Ninja, which I might start doing this more, is that I don't have to worry about moving the stop. It automatically moves it. That's what I like about Ninja. It moves the stop for you. Little news here. That's that little 2-star news coming out there. So maybe we can get this we can get this 15-minute opening range trade out of the way before this 10 a.m. comes. Now we need to send it to the moon, guys. To the moon. At least 75s. 75 seems reasonable. Seems possible. Not looking good on the WAD over here right now, though, to be honest. Not looking too good on the WADA. Might get stopped out here. Oh. Come on. Send it. Juker said send it. No messing around. A little bit of bullish volume trying to pop in here. Looking okay here if we can just get above this 40 area here. Get above 45 there, 46. Can get going. If you're wondering why I took this trade, this is a mechanical strategy. 15-minute opening range if you guys are new here. We take it every day. It's mechanical. News or not, we take it. So. Might get stopped here. A little sellers popping in here. Let's see. Kind of holding this area, though. Kind of like that. Was kind of wishing the consolidation came before we got tagged in, though. Because it could consolidate and just tag us out here, which it might do. Looking like that might happen. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, hit the subscribe button. We will be doing a giveaway if we can hit that 825 today. If we can hit 825, we'll do a giveaway. Let's go. Let's do it. I want you guys to take my money. Take the money and run. Just take the money. If we didn't spend it on you guys, we'd spend it on something else, right? Isn't that the way you look at it? Don't love the look of that 1 minute candle there. Kind of an indecision candle looking like a sell-off. Looking like weakness. Yes, above the VWAP there. Based on back testing, Sparvy, 15 handles in the back test was about where it needed to be for winners. And 15 handles was a good spot for if it went deeper than 15 handles, then it was going to be a loser anyway. So, and then 38 handles is 2.5 to 1 risk to reward. So that's how I determined it. The average winner versus the average, average winner versus the average drawdown sort of thing. All right, we failed. There you go. That's all right. So, yeah, when I back tested, I figured out what the average winner was, and based on what was the drawdown you had to take to get the winner. So that's how I determined those numbers. We're probably 13 or 14 weeks into the forward test here. I don't really know. I can't remember. I think it's maybe $4,000 in profit over that amount of time. Lately, though, I would say in the last 5 weeks, it's really been kind of downtrending. If you're looking at your P&L, if we're looking at it from a candle perspective, the first 6-8 weeks it was, and now it's just pulling back. It's probably got to get to that golden zone, and then it'll start pushing again. Oh, it's probably what it has to do. Well, I guess it doesn't help that I didn't even hit record. I guess I can snip it from the stream. I don't like doing that, though. Mancini says, after running to 45.75 target yesterday, we remain stuck in 75 to 50 range chop zone. The zone is trapped above and below multiple times this week. Don't overtrade in this zone. The zone will set up December trend when it's ready. 90.09 break target, 68 mid pivot. So you can see we got above 68 there. We squeezed to 73, but we got to get it back. We got to get above 75 really to get going there. This looks like a decent spot for a short scalp. Not going to take it. Seeing a little green volume there. Ugh. Woo. I got a kink in my neck today, guys. So you can see we kind of took that midpoint of this gap, kind of turned it into a little bit of an inversion gap there. Ugh. Really going to be patient here, guys. Going to wait until after 10 a.m. to find a couple of entries. 10 to 10:45, we'll probably try to find an entry or two. 11 a.m. Powell speaks. That probably is going to move the market, and then he speaks again at 2 o'clock today. So pretty big news, heavy day today. Unfortunately. So after that loss right there, that took out our profits from overnight. So now we're down 380 on that. We'll once we get done, once we hit $200 on this one, we'll move over to that other account, do a little work on it. Do a little work on it there. If we looked at this from a fib perspective, let's just do it. Kind of traded back almost to the 50, so maybe a little deeper pullback here. We are pretty close to that new zone as well. So just 6-7 minutes away here. So we'll wait for that and see what happens. We'll wait for that event and see what happens. I slept really good last night, and I'm still kind of sleepy this morning. Let's get our music playing again here. Low, high, low. High, low. Nope. Just trying to see if I'm missing anything here. High, a low. If we moved above that high, that would be a setup. Don't know if we take it going into the news. This one, there's no swings in there. So in order for this to be considered a long, we have to break a low first. Have to create one and break it, or come back down and take this one. If we take this one, then that's a short setup because you got a low, a high, and then a lower low. So we got a high. Well, this high, we took out that low. So if we re-break this high, that would be a long setup. Oh my gosh. I'm about to go crazy on this little gnat in here that's flying around. I'm going to kill that thing. So if it breaks above the high, this will be a setup. But typically I don't take these setups before 10 a.m., so I'm not even gonna look at it. It's just gonna make me want to take it. So we're right here at 10 with the news too, so. So just chopping around. What do you guys think here at the news? 2 minutes. Are we going to go up or down? What do we think? What would be the most logical thing to happen here? I'm thinking a rip and a dip. That's what I'm thinking. So I think we maybe run the 46 with this rip up, quick rip, and then whoop. That's what I think. But I'm not trading it, so it doesn't matter. Although the last, 3 news events has been dip and rip. Roll the dice type of situation. Yeah. We're not going to roll it. We could. You guys want me to roll it? Don't answer that. Chris thinks up. It could go up for sure. It's going to go both directions. That first direction is probably going to be a fake out for sure. It might even 10 minis for the content. No. You're 2 of 2 cents open on NQ, so patience until then. Yeah. Oh, pulling back here. Less than a minute down. Elliott thinks down. I think we may get a rip and then a dip here. Let's see, though. We'll see what it does. Wayne, good morning. Let's see here. Here we go. Place your bets. Place your bets. All right, guys. Yeah, we might have. Yeah, we did it. It dipped, and so I got long on that. As soon as it paused on the dip, I got long. So 20 handles. $800. This is the Express funded account as well. Takes balls to do that right there, or maybe stupidity. I'm not sure which. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. See, even though I said I thought it was going to move down, I just took what the market told me. It dipped first, and I said, okay, let's go. I don't recommend it. Yeah, Topstep for the reset. Is that? That's, yeah, I guess that is now, isn't it? Good morning, DJ. So Topstep TV, let's see if they got it pinned in there yet. They do. Right? Okay, so go ahead and put your information in for the Topstep free reset. And then once they send you the email for that, please use my link. That would be appreciative. Just all you got to do is use my link, go into your account, and it gives me credit for it. I got mine submitted. Holy cow, look at those charts that they're using. How can you determine what's going on there? There's all kinds of stuff on there. That's busy. There we go. Check that out. Boner candle. Wow. Wow. It's in the Topstep TV. It's pinned in the chat, Juker. I could probably post it in the chat, I guess. I could probably post it. Let me see. Look at that move, guys. I wonder if it'll let me copy it. Let's see. Copy link. Paste. I don't know if that'll work or not. I'll try it. Oh, no, it's too long. We can't. Yeah, it's not. It's just you're just doing the weekly. You have to sign up for the. This is the way they did before. You have to fill that form out, and then they'll email it to you. Okay, never mind. Here it is. It is a different link. My bad. Try that one. Try that one. All right. Well, I don't know what I just signed up for. Oh, maybe a newsletter or something. We signed up for something. Wow, this thing's just retracting that entire move. Very trappy, like Mancini was talking about today. All right. There we go. We got it. If this starts to move up from here, though, this could be a decent area to maybe take a long. That $800 on the express funding makes me feel pretty good today. Pretty good. I did take a loss yesterday on the express funded. A few $100s, nothing crazy. But we got her back. We got her back. It's mostly the reason why I was that and the fact that I got those other 20 counts in waiting. Give me the courage to press the button, even though I wasn't going to, but you guys talked me into it. I'm blaming you guys. If it went the wrong way, I blame you then too. I'd just be like, it's all y'all's fault. You told me to do it. The dip and rip plays are always nice when they work like that. I mean, if I had any kind of stones, I'd take this long here, but I mean, that's where you would expect it to kind of continue from. I think if we get above 40 here, this thing probably goes quickly. I'm looking at the 2000 tick chart right there. We definitely had 2 buy candles in a row. I should have taken that. Kid Poker about to blow eval. What's going on? No shorts today, Kid Poker. No shorts until we lose that 50 area, 55. Remember, if we're above 55, let's just only take longs. What are you on, NQ today, or are you trading back to the ES? What you doing over there, Kid Poker? Oh, that actually is a little long setup there too, but was it? No, it wasn't. A high, a low. Nope. So now if it sweeps a low, Would be a short. Oh, you're on EQ? If it breaks back below this low here, that would be a short setup. I think it's okay to take shorts if you're scalping. I wouldn't take a long, like any kind of don't expect a big move here. I mean, it could just sell down today and we could just be completely red. I'm just saying. Oh, that's good. I'm just saying today's the day to kind of be careful for sure. I think I'm going to take my profits and not push it anymore beyond that. So one more winner here, and hopefully one win on the Express on the My Funded Futures. And we'll be locking it down and just trading on an eval at that point. I really could lock this one down now too if I wanted to. I mean, 120 in profit. That's a decent day. I'd like to get these funded, though, by next Friday, really. So $100 a day is about what I need to do that. A little more than that, 120, 125. 240 would look a lot better, though. That 3-minute candle looking nasty. So on the ES, you want it to hold that 75 area, continue higher here. If it's going to. I think it probably will if I had to put money on it. So I'm kind of digging the longs here a little more than the shorts, but we take what price gives us. All right, reapproaching the VWAP here once again. Man, I want to take the long here. I want to do it so bad. I just don't trust myself yet on these dips, even though I like these. I like the way this looks. Oh, yeah, you have the fib. Nice. I know it's on there on mine. Mine it's a SPY money one because I have a SPY money indicator on there, but probably need to find mine too. ES consolidating here a little bit. Nasdaq right at the VWAP. So we now have a high. We have a low. It's a swing low there. So if we break above this high, that would be a setup for us there. But we do have a pivot at the 55s to be aware of. I can actually take this gap off here. This has been closed out. Yeah, you can adjust the percentages. I think Juker was talking about that. Yeah, you can adjust them. The problem with mine, I couldn't figure out how to make them permanently adjusted. But I probably just ain't doing it right. Of course, I'm not using the fib on Ninja really anyway, so it's not a big deal. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. If we get to 825 today, we'll do a giveaway. Save as default. Yeah, I did that on mine, and they still come up the same. But like I said, mine's a custom indicator. I probably got to go into the indicator itself and change it. I did that, but mine never changed. I don't know why. I think I got to go to indicators and do it that way. There's an indicator that automatically draws the fibs for you. That's probably pretty cool. Okay. I don't like the spread on this one. Mine's a SPY money, and it's through a SPY money one. I'll show it to you in a minute once I decide on this trade. I don't like how wide I'm going to take it off the 50 because I don't like the distance between the fib levels here. Yes, pulling back here, but it is approaching the VWAP. It's even a bigger zone here. What's up, Room Beats? It's even a bigger zone. I don't know. I guess we'll see how price approaches it. Red time, you think? Maybe. Could be. Moving without us. He's going to be live today, is he? Nice. I'll check it out when he goes live, I guess. Looks like we want to take out these lows. Yes, below the VWAP there. Nasdaq is below the VWAP, of course, already. Possible pushback up into that 20 area here. Yes, possible pushback up to 74. So we lost the level there. We pushed back up. Just kind of watching. Interesting area here. There it is. So possible silver bullet setup here, guys, on the 3-minute chart. I think we push back up into this 20s, 20 to 25, and then maybe we sell back down here. Possibly. Who knows? There's a structure shift there. Actually, let's look, though. What time was this? Small gap there on the 3-minute. I like to look at the 5-minute. I don't have it pulled up. Let me see. Let's check it on the 5-minute there. Actually, there's not a setup there on the 5-minute, so maybe not. Like to use the 5-minute there. Let's see the 1-minute. Yeah, on the 1-minute it's there, so maybe push up into the 22, 23 area and then sell back down here. Possible. So we got our second scalp in. I like the look of that push up there. Pushed up. That's what I like. When you get a little boner candle, pulls back, but you're looking at the WADA and you still see a lot of green. Gives you confluence there to know that it's probably going to continue. Probably, right? Kid Poker, 100 away from blowing. Where do you long? Topstep offers a free reset this morning. Yeah, SP, we put a link in the chat there. There it is again in case anybody missed it. Just fill that out between 10 and 11 here, and then they'll get you a free reset in the email. Like I said, once you get in an email, please use my link. Use my link to reset it. Thank you. Didn't quite trade up high enough there. I expect to push back up into the 20s here. That would be my anticipation. Guys, we'll do a giveaway today if we can get to 825 subscribers. Right now we're at 797 still. So if you guys want the giveaway to happen, you got to get in there and press that subscribe button if you have not yet done it. All right, we're going to put this account away. We're $1,007 away from passing these accounts. That one's a little bit less. Yeah, these are all right around $1,000 away. So if we do $200 every day next week with no losing days, then we'll pass these. It's a big ask, but it's possible, right? It's always possible. So now we're going to switch over to our funded futures account, which I hate to do because I don't have anything drawn out on here. What is that down there? That must be an even lower 15-minute gap or something. Let's get everything marked out on here. 926 is the VWAP. We got to pivot to the downside, I think, at 61, 62 area. We'll make that red. Oh. He's live now. Yeah, we'll check it out. I mean, he's just dancing right now. Blown. Kid poker, blown. That sucks. Uh, just on to the next kid poker. It's all you can do. You know what? I did want to check something out today. Let me do that. Gotta check something out this morning. Let's see. Jason Floyd just hit take profit on that quick short scalp, up 390 for the day. Nice job. Seems to be dancing with loud music. Yeah. A little consolidation down here at the lows. 10K. Nice. Good job. Good job. Green 184, 175, and 80 on 3 evals. Nice job. I guess maybe this thing's waiting to do something else for the news here. 11 o'clock. We got Powell speaking at 11. Did I even? Yeah, I have all this set up. All right. Just making sure. $9.80. There we go. Now selling below. Watch it dump. Lots of long signals. Just keep pushing the lows here, guys. Just keep pushing it. Well, treat that last eval like it's the funded account. Let's see here. We got a low. Any high? Nope. So no high broken yet. Oh. Watching the WADA here, see if we can get a bullish push here. I'd like to push it into the 90 if we can here. Missed that signal there. Got in a little late on this signal over here. All right. I just took it off right there. Yep, and it would have went into the 90 there just like we expected, but I got in so late. I got to start looking at this, man. I got to start paying attention to this chart. So the signal came through here right at 68. You can see I didn't get in until 80. So I felt uneasy about it. Target really should be the 20 SMA there. I was targeting 90. I should have held it. There was no reason for me to close that. We talked about this yesterday, so. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I missed that one. I got in so late. By the time I saw it, I mean, you can see this was already relaxed. So as soon as this printed, probably once this candle turned green, so right there, 68, missed it. I mean, I guess I could leave it up here. I got it up top, and I do look up there quite often, but I need a noise, right? When that arrow hits, when that arrow prints right there, it should go ding, 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 and bring my attention there. I don't think I'd short Kid Poker. I'm not thinking we're going to have a red day, to be honest. I'm not. Oh, gosh. I took that way too early. Oracle, I know you're in on that, right? The thing is, the WADA didn't tell me to sell. I was literally watching the WADA. I mean, look at this. Look at the WADA ever since that arrow's printed. The arrow printed at 63. Look at the WADA since it printed. Right here. You can see 64. Look at this volume. Above the explosion line, not below the explosion line one time until now. And that's not even closing below. Still showing strength. Now might be when you close it. But if this gets back above there, it can keep going. I mean, so dumb. I don't know why I covered there. I got to stop doing that stuff. Leaving way too much money on the table there. So, Room Beat said he was not saying red day, was saying we were going down. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you never know, right? It could be a red day. You never know. We are down 75 points right now. ES is not really down but 4 points right now, so I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. All right, I'm back, guys. I just had to do something for a minute there. I got to mute the mic, and I'll be right back in just another minute. Just give me a minute, and we'll be right back. We're here. We're not gone. We're here. We just ain't on camera right now. Hold on one second. All right. Let's get everything back on here. Oh, you got out? Well, just got to be careful on these push-ups. Skid poker, you really need to wait for the hardest thing to do. And I do it too. I'm not saying you just do it, but on these push-ups, if you're not in down here, if you're not in on this pullback, then you need to wait for a pullback. Gotta wait. So maybe a pullback into this 80 level, somewhere in this area, 75, 80. I'm about to take some medicine here in a bit. I got a kink in my neck last night from the way I slept. Got a kink in my neck. You going short and let it ride? All right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Kid Poker. I don't see a short in here, man. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but I don't see a short. If anything, I saw a long off the 50 there. Possible move into the 70. But this is that two-legged pullback kind of deal that we normally see. Could take a long off the 50, target the swing, stop at the swing. 1-to-1. I mean, it could sell. Really, it could sell. But, you know, of course, market's going to do whatever it wants to do, right? Going to do what it wants to do. VWAP is now at 920. Thinking it wants that VWAP touch. ES pushing back above the VWAP here, 72. We'll zoom in here and see if we're missing anything. News at about 15 minutes, so let's be careful. There's a little bit of an aggressive entry here, so might give this a little bit more room. Actually, I might keep my hand on the trigger here if it doesn't go quick. Should go. Come on. Might reject, might regret this one. Push up here. Come on. You can do it. Kind of FOMO'd into that one. Should have been getting in right there, really. Come on, you got it. Pop. Pop it. I guess it gave me a chance to get out break even there, and I didn't take it. All right, I'm just going to eat that one. That's my bad on that one. No. Kid Poker is a poker player. Oh, that's Kid Poker. Oh, never mind. What's going on, Smurf? Dylan. Oh, man, I hate that one right there. I feel so bad about that one because I kind of FOMO'd into it. I know it's going to go to. It's the bad thing about it. I didn't realize you're talking to Kid Poker there. Gotcha, Andy. Feels bad. Feels bad we ate that one, but it is what it is. We FOMO'd in. We were like, oh, it's going to go past the swing high here. Let's jump in. Should have waited for that pullback and then took it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Didn't do it. If it moves back above the high here, then we can take a long there. Should have just waited for the setup. Should have waited. Now we have a decent setup. All right, see if we get tagged in here. There we go. So I really should only be trading setups. I don't know why I do anything else. I know better than that. Even if it fails, still should just be only trading setups. Kind of just chopping here, idiot boxing, really. I don't love the look of the WADA, to be honest. Feels bad. So down 350 on that account pretty quickly there. So we're probably going to be putting that one away. First one's my fault. I FOMO'd into a trade there. Should have just really waited for that pullback there, and then once we saw it kind of go back green, that would have been a chance to get in. I tried to kind of do that there. We just didn't quite get there. We were in green for a moment. It gave us a couple of opportunities to get out, break even, and we didn't take it. So we're probably going to just put this account away for the day. Might try to find another. May have to try to find another entry on it, maybe later in the day, but not right now. Got about 10 minutes until until Powell starts speaking. So. I hate it when I move these charts. Literally makes everything blink off the screen. So it's likely to be our first significant red day there on the My Funded Futures account. Not that it's all that significant. It's $350. Let's be honest. It's not that bad. And maybe we take a scalp later on and try to at least get this thing back to respectable if we see something that makes sense. Day is still young, yeah. Yeah, I just I'm made disappointed. I mean, this trade here is fine. I took that. That was a setup, but the other one, though, could have been avoided. Could have been avoided. The other one. We're just kind of chopping around here, not really going. So let's see here. We got Powell speaking here in a few minutes. All right. Looking for a reversal to the upside on NQ here at. Hold on one second. I can't see that. Let's see here. Where are you looking for a reversal at? There it is. 11. Currently down 1,300 on new eval. Hot Streak's probably like $16. I'm hoping that he bought that during the 90% sale. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. You blew a PA yesterday. That was 85. Yeah. Choppy, choppy, choppy. We'll see what happens here at 11. Just a lot of consolidation in here. Yeah, is it non-farm payroll today? I didn't even see that. Is it on there? Is it? I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah, I didn't think it was non-farm today. I didn't see it. I mean, it is a news-heavy day, though, no matter how you look at it. 8:30 this morning, hot streak. I didn't see it. But I could be overlooking it. You never know. 8:30. I don't see any news at 8:30 today, but maybe I'm wrong. Man, I feel bad about the 350 here. The thing is, I took this first one, which wasn't really a setup, right? And then we took a second trade, kind of and it's already choppy. Knew it was choppy from here, but we took a second one there as well. It is what it is, I guess. Just got to move on from it. We'll just keep plugging away. And then obviously we left a lot of profits on the table here. We got a signal this morning here. $9.37. That still gave you 11 handles even on that one. Nice signal there at 4 a.m. this morning. Got to start trusting the moves. Got to start trusting them. It's for gamblers. Juker, I'm right here, man. Don't say that stuff to my face. Don't say that stuff to my face, Juker. I'm right here. Can't believe Juker did that. Juker, I tried to locate you. I tried to jump in Discord and video chat you. Watch your screen. I didn't see you in there. I was going to copy his trades. Not really. Woo! There you go. There's something. There she goes. Are you still short, Kid Poker? Yeah, give me some rolls. Yeah, I was going to do the same for you. I just got to send you an invite. I don't know if I sent you one or not, but that's what I was going to do. Do we want to hit any buttons on this? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I should be scalping too, probably, but I don't know if I have the stones to do it. Need a 50-point dump, Kid Poker? There's no way you need a 50-point dump. You can't be short from down here. Unless you're just trying to pass eval. You got short right here. I remember. Oh, get the marbles and start writing checks. Get marbles or start writing checks. Okay, I got you. Right through the VWAP there. ES pushing. It always cracks you up how fast Powell can speak 1 second after a big move. Yeah. We may give it a try here, and that's why you don't. You can't do it with a stop loss. You just can't. Yeah, we're going to put this account away. Can't be taking any more trades on that today. I don't even want to have it on my screen. Let's take it off. Let's take it off. Be done with it. Be done. So if it's on the screen, it's going to be tempting to take trades. So. Okay, Kid Poker. You have a good weekend too, man. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. You don't trade when he speaks on time for chores. Watch price. Yeah. Probably a good idea there. Oh, don't stress. Take your time and come back stronger. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's what we all got to do there. I'll just take a little scalp there. I'm going to close this account now. I'm happy with that. Just leave it alone. Put me through some things there. More things than we wanted to. We already flipped our contracts here, so I don't think we need to flip any other contracts. Topstep, we're up $250 on each of those. So I think we're good. So let's just put it away and be done. Put it away and be done. I think I'm going to pull Powell up and see what he's saying. This way you know when he's... Okay, here we are. Let's watch Powell. This way we know when he quits speaking. I was like, he's not even... I was saying, is he not even speaking right now? Seven evals today, design knob. Woo. You must have been slinging them around. I mean, I could put them up, but I don't know if he's speaking yet. This lady is speaking. Yeah, we all do it. There's Papa Powell. Do you? I don't think you can if it's a news channel. Not mistaken. I think you can broadcast a news channel, but I'm not sure. This freaking gnat, I am going to kill this thing. It landed on my screen. So it landed on my screen. I didn't want to just slap it. Yeah, I think it should be okay because it's on a news channel, but not 100% sure. There's no audio anyway. But if you're sure about that, I'll take it down, Design Knob. If you're 100% sure, we'll take it down. Nobody's saying nothing yet. You can see the, the captions there. Nothing yet. All right, Kid Poker, enjoy that. Enjoy some guitar. All right, here he comes. Oh. Yeah, I think if you watch it with the audio. All right, what happens here? Do we just go to the moon? He's in a Speedo. Powell in a Speedo. There she goes. To the moon. Pivot point at the 80. High day 16,000. Is it going to hit the 16,000? Will be the question. Baby Powell. Kind of approaching the pivot here for the 80. Well, we got a little ways to go, but looking like that's where we want to go. Maybe the high of day. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. If we get to 825, we'll do a giveaway today. Ways to go. We got a ways to go. Andy's short 1 micro. All right, let's see. I'm thinking we're going to touch that pivot at 80 at least. Probably run the highs. Be the most logical thing for me, but you never know with Powell speaking. You can say the wrong thing here and it could just woo down. I think I got the nap, but I'm not sure. Or whatever it was. I haven't seen it in a few minutes here. I do wonder why he's speaking twice today. Why is he speaking at 11 and 2? Volume's pretty low here. Unemployment's up. Unemployment's slightly up. Here goes the market. Going with the unemployment rate. Oh, man, I see that stupid gnat again. I guess I didn't get it. I think he's attracted to the light on my screen for whatever reason. Talking about inflation now. Inflation. There's the pivot, 980. High a day up there at 16K. Still talking about inflation. Are we going to pop above the pivot here or not? Where's the ES at? Let's get above 75. Oh, yeah, it's all the way up to 85. Pushing above the pivot now. Not on a whole lot of volume, though. Looking like it might turn back down. Oh, should we take this? Gosh. I mean, it's probably a little ballsy to take it during news here, but I'm going to keep a short, tight stop on it here. If it starts to push back up, I'm going to take it off. Watching the WADA. Oh, actually, I'm wrong, guys. This thing's not dark. Now it turns dark. You dirty dog. All right, I'm not going to take it. It's during the news. Yeah, I see it now, but I'm not going to take it. I took it there, but $10 loss. But during news, it's probably a bit ballsy to try to take it, I guess. I took it, and the Tiki Squeeze wasn't dark. And then as soon as I took it off, it turned dark. So we were short from 69. It just traded to 62, or actually 55. So we would have got our 10 handles. It's all right. 'Tis okay. You're up now? Yeah, after that little push down. So it would have gave me the 10 handles I was looking for there, but we didn't have the stones to hold it. Crypto, good morning. Where you been? I missed you yesterday. Didn't see you. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. 5-minute gap, Jesmar. Yeah, I didn't take the 5-minute today. I actually completely forgot about it. I didn't even have the 5-minute pulled up. I didn't even have my cash account open. Completely forgot. Did the 5-minute gap pay, though? It looked like the 3-minute paid. You can see right there was a 3-minute or 1-minute gap. Was there a 5-minute gap today? Let me even look. I didn't even look. 10 a.m. No, there was no gap today. There was no 5-minute gap today. Has to form before 11 a.m., so there was none. That silver bullet on the 1-minute was pretty solid this morning. You can see right here. Problem was there actually was no shift in structure there, though. That was just equal highs. So I actually wouldn't have taken that. Shifted after 11. All right, he stepped off the podium there. Trading's going all right, crypto. We're down on the funded account a few $100 here, $400, but you know. Are we up? Yeah, we're green 800. You should be able to see right here. Or maybe you can't see. I actually got that one in the way, huh? So we're up $811 on the express funded. You should be able to see that there. Can you see that? I think you can. Maybe you can't. So we're up $800 on the express funded, $250 across 7 accounts, and then on our MyFunded futures, we are down on the MyFunded futures funded account, $280. And I didn't take a trade on the 5-minute strategy today. There was no gap. I wasn't looking for it anyway. I didn't think there. I remember looking until like 10:40, but I didn't even have my cash account open. So we're looking all right. Well, I'm taking it very slow with the Topstep accounts. So we're about $1,000 away from funding those. The signal was strong here, guys, but I just chickened out again. I mean, you can't argue these signals. You can't argue this setup, right? You really can't. Like, obviously, these are for pre-market, so we're not looking at those. Even with those, you still got 10 handles. This one, you got way more than 10. But, I mean, look at that one this morning that we just took 120 out of. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, I got long at 80, 100-point move off that signal. 100 points up off that signal. That's crazy. That is insane. Who is talking now? Oh, he's still talking. He's just sitting down having an interview. Dumpy. Right through the 20 SMA there. Main mom flipper. This is, if you go to indicators, you got to go down to explore community indicators. You're going to go to dead simple reversal. That's the arrows. And then you're going to go down to community and explore community indicators, and you're going to look for Ticky Squeeze, TIKS Squeeze. That's it. And it's on a 2,000 tick chart with a 20 SMA. That's all it is. I want to say, I mean, I don't know exactly. Now, we could look at the, let's look at it. We could look at the report from, I don't know how long I've been using this account. Let's just do this month. No, wait, this month just started. This quarter. So this is using that strategy. And now you got to think most of these losers are small. Average losing trade, $159. So 43 trades, 74% win percentage, profit $2,466. So not bad. I pretty much just used it on this account here. And I've left a lot of money on the table. A lot of money. So $50 in profit, Andy. Nice. Yeah, no problem. Main mom flipper. Guys, we will do a giveaway if we can reach 825 subscribers. I know it seems like we got a long way to go there, but we could get there pretty quickly if people just press the subscribe button. The dates we're showing January 2023. What's that? On this? I just did this quarter. I don't know what you're talking about there. Crypto, fill me in. Papa Powell needs to stop talking so he can trade. Yeah, Oracle, did you not have the stones to take that trade either? I didn't. I got in, and then I was like, oh, this isn't relaxed. And then as soon as I covered, it relaxed, and then it just whoop. So I took a $10 loss. Oh, what? I didn't know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. I mean, it might say January. I don't know. I've only had this account for a few weeks, though. I think maybe like just over a week. 2 weeks, maybe. We were actually only $300 away from passing yesterday, and I took this signal at the end of the day. It was probably kind of dumb on my part. No, it was right here. The last 5 minutes of the day. It actually was right there. I took it for a loser, but that's in the last 5 minutes of the day where the volatility's kind of crazy. So stopped out. Yeah, that was a nice trade. Yeah, I don't blame you, Oracle. It could rip either way, right? You could jump in some scalps, but dangeroso. Powell could say something that rips the market 100 points. I don't think it's likely during this little interview that he's having here, but you never know. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got the links down below. Coupon code for APEX, 71% off. Topstep, 60% off. Bulenox, 75% off. Down below. Those do help the channel. And if you get your free reset from Topstep, please use my link to use your reset. Helps me. We appreciate it. So... yeah, I just got it, Juker. I was checking to see if I got my Topstep. This says Lowe's sent me treat myself to 10% off my next purchase. Those jackasses, man. I literally just purchased a dryer from there like a couple of days ago. Why didn't they give me the 10% then? Yeah. Let's see. Powell farts and the market rips 100 points. Well, let me know which way it's gonna rip, and let me know when he's gonna rip it, and I'll jump in. That's the only problem. It's the only problem. Let's see. If we knew which way it was going to go, then we'd be fine. Then it would be fine. This is quite boring, to be honest. Quite boring. They'd send them out Saturday morning. Those dirty dogs. Those dirty dogs. We wanted it now. We wanted it now. All right, I'm going to try to create a rule for you here, Juker. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Got to figure it out. I'm a rookie when it comes to this stuff, so you know. We can do it. Just got to figure it out. You guys see the guy still speaking here. Not much we can do. Nah, you're good. I'm just looking because I've done it already before. I just don't remember. We've done it before. May have to let the kids do it. The kids are the 12-year-old and the 13-year-old are the ones that are they handle things in here. They tell me how to do stuff. I don't know. I may have to get them to do it. I can't figure it out. That's sad. I know. Oh, wait. There it is. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. Showing my age here. Can't figure it out. How did I do that? That's the point. I didn't do it. They did it. I'm waiting on this to end so we could take an entry, look for some trades. I'm not really wanting to do anything here. All right. I have no idea, Harambe. That'd be the question. All right. What happened here? He's got a nice suit on. Let's see. Chart probably may have bad liking it so far. the trend indicator is lacking. And he says if it hits arrow and pulls back a little, we'll short again. It's a bunch of lies. Wonder if Powell shorts the market before he says something bad. I don't think he's allowed to trade it, but he could. Our debt's rising, cost of goods increasing, unemployment is down, less full-time employment, and more times jobs is the truth. Yeah. Pelosi and Feinstein were the goats. Honey, I need a new car. Okay, I'll say something negative. Go short the market. Oh, could be. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. Our national debt interest at about $1 trillion annually. We can't even pay the interest payment. Could be. Funny thing is, I'm not. I'm completely unpolitical, guys. I'm one of those people that, maybe people disagree with this. Probably so, but I don't care about politics at all. Like, I have zero care for politics. None. So, today's stats, JX, we are down 280, I think, on the Express Fund, or the Bulenox, what is it? I can't even say it right. My Funded Futures account. We're up $800 on the Express Funded, and we're up $250 across the Topsteps, and I think that's it, right? Take Profit Trader, $90. 2 wins, well, technically 4 wins, 2 losses today. Just print more money. What could go wrong? Yeah, perfect. Smurf. There's the horse crew. So, yeah, I don't waste my energy on it. So, whenever the presidential election comes, I'm just like, oh gosh, I'm ready for this thing to be over. I just don't want to hear about it. Don't want to hear about it. What are you looking like today, Smurf? What you looking like over there? You got a little volume popping in here. Gonna go work out. Nice. I need to be working out. Jim's up 500, printing his own money. Nice job. That's the way to do it. Just print your own. Doesn't matter. I took one stupid trade. I took one stupid trade this morning I wasn't happy with. And the thing is, it would have been green if I would have just left it on. But I would have had to take like $400 or $500 in drawdown. And I just didn't want to do that. So, actually, it may not even have been that much drawdown. Let's see what it would have been. So, we got long at 913. We pulled back to 901. So, we would have had to take 12 handles and draw down on 2 contracts, which would have been, about $400. And then it would have hit our take profit. But, yeah, it feels bad, but it is what it is. You can't do anything about it now. You just move on. Come on. Go do something. I guess they're in Atlanta, right? Where are they at? Spelman? Yeah, Spelman College. He's just down the street from me. like an hour. Like an hour away. Volume very low here. I wish you'd stop speaking too. I'd like to be able to participate in some stuff here, but unfortunately. Of course, we left a lot of money on the table today on this take profit, guys. I mean, you see this signal here. We just wussied out with $20. And then this signal here, while Powell was speaking, we wussied out for a negative $10. So I don't know why I wuss out there. I really should just put it on and leave it, and it hits what it hits. 69, stop would have been at 84, so we'd have been risking 15 there. And here, really, this one was a little bit more of a risk, I guess. 15 also. So there you go. These are long-winded questions, too. These questions they're asking are extremely long-winded. I mean, I'd forget the question at this point. Now we're pumping. Almost back to the pivot here. Are we going to run that 16K this time? Looking like 16K's incoming here. Well, looking like 16K might be in sight here, guys. We'll see. Right there at the 90. High of day, 16,075. Looking like it wants to run that. There she goes. There she goes. Look at that, guys. Look at that wick. I mean, that was a nice wick right there. Just a nice burst. I think Powell farted, Oracle. I think he just farted. He just farted, and we ran 60 points. He just farted, and we ran 60 points in what, 3 minutes? He let one go, and we just ran. We ran there. I don't know what he said, but it didn't sound like anything to me specific. I think the ES might have hit the daily target there, 94, yep. The target for today was 90. I think 07's the next up, 46.07. So Mancini says, locking up partials here, let a runner work from here. 97 now support. Or 97 is the next up. 07 is major resistance. Bulls must hold 73.75. Bulls must hold 73.75 here. Yeah, Mancini sent out another tweet, JX. I actually kind of like these types of setups here where we push above the hole and we pull back, but this is not one I'll be participating in because of the news, because we got Powell still answering questions here. I mean, I'm going to turn this off, guys. This thing's putting me to sleep. I got to mute it. We'll leave it on, but it's putting me to sleep. I got to mute it. Oh, you need a screen just for tweets. Not a bad idea. Why do I not hear anything now? Hell, I can hear Powell, but I can't hear nobody else. Can I hear music? Shoot to thrill. Maybe we listen to a music. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that dumpage. I can't hear. I'm trying to watch Alpine. I can't hear them. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Let's check on Nutty. See how Nutty's doing today. I think he blew his 150K last night or yesterday. But it was green on the 50s. Let's check him. Is he taking any trades? I don't think he's taking any trades. He's not taking any trades. Huh. So is this a pullback to continue higher, or is this a... Juker short, dump it. So, Juker's short. This might, if this gets a that kind of that failed pivot that Kirk likes to do. It'll be kind of a failed pivot if it pulls back, pushes up, fails to go higher, and then sells. So let's see if this thing kind of rejects that 80 area there or not. And he took that short. Yeah, you could take, that's the thing, you could take these entries off just the squeeze alone, right? I haven't looked at them like deep enough, but you could take just color change on the squeeze if you wanted to. Like I said, I'm pairing it with that dead simple, but you can see like right here, squeeze change color here, pushed up, change color there, pushed down. Still looking strong because it never went kind of below the zero line there. That's a wick rejection right there. What was that? Little wickage there. Somebody's asking a question now. Let's see what's the ES doing. ES hanging out at the highs. Nasdaq looking a little weaker here. I don't know. Juker ES looking pretty strong. I wonder if the Nasdaq's going to bring it down. Hits a new high. We're short again on a breakdown. Running back through the 16Ks. Yeah, they work. Well, that's not me, Andy. That's this is straight from Trader Oracle, but I like it. All the credit goes to him. He told me all about it. Queen of Peace, you want to try the future so bad, but you're only used to Forex, so it scares you. Listen, Queen, if you are trading Forex, there should be nothing about futures that scares you. You're going to get cleaner fills, cleaner entries, cleaner exits, no slippage, very little slippage, one tick. And, yeah, clean price action for the most part. Andy said getting close to a short. Juker said he's already short. Needs to dump. Yeah, it's looking strong, though. We have high, low, high, higher, low, higher, high, higher, low, higher, high, higher, low, higher, high. You was short on any pullback? I don't know. Good luck. This looks pretty strong. But like Juker says, it takes the stairs up and the elevator down. So he's just waiting for that elevator to hit that bottom floor. Well, if you took the short there, it's paying there, Andy. The squeeze just turned dark. Missed your PT by with a few points, exited for -4. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that failed pivot at 970 right here. That bullish candle. That was an indecision candle there, but then that one was nice. Yeah, even if you fib that, it looked pretty nice. Of course, it could go either way, right? You never know. I hate how you have to click there. Yeah, that was a 618 pullback maybe. You got to get used to the fibs here. It's so weird on Trade of 8 when you're looking at a long or on Quantower, you fib from the bottom up when you're looking at a long. But I guess on Trade of 8 it's the other way. So yeah, there's a 618 pullback there. Selling now though. All right, Juker, grab some food. Fill the belly. Dave's always burned trying to pick the tops. Yeah, that's me too, Dave. So I don't do it because I'm not good at it. Micros, you can gamble the top, man, whenever you're doing. Yeah, that's true too. You're not wrong there. Next up, 51s possible. That was the high from the 30th. Well, the high from New York on the 30th. The London high is right there at the 97, 98 area. Relatively equal highs there. That's kind of cool to zoom out and see all these little arrows. Maybe 51s is the next run on liquidity there. We'll see. What time is it? He's already been on his for an hour. I'd be bored to death if I had to sit through something like this. I would be absolutely bored to death. Trading View you can use through Topstep. Can you use it through APEX? I know you can use it through Topstep. I mean, realistically, Queen, you can use Trading View and just execute on any chart you want. So you can have, your Trading View here and just execute over here. It's not a big deal. But I know Topstep has got an integration with Trading View. Somebody in the chat probably knows who else does. Topstep's the only one that I know of for sure, though, 100%. But if you guys are new here and you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you. Helps the channel. If we get to 825 subscribers today, we will do a giveaway. If you're just now joining us, we are green. We are red on one account. You can use it on Apex if you choose Tradeovate. Gotcha. They are, but is it worth the scaling factor from low risk to risk on when you trade? It's tricking your direction. Sparvy says Apex does support Trading View. So there you go. You pretty much... there you go. They support it. Thank you guys for chiming in on that. Oh, you're talking about the commissions there, Andy. No, it's no extra cost, Queen. Any platform that you use, it's going to be included for the most part, especially if it's a prop firm. It will be included in the price. I'm addicted to futures, though. I can't trade anything else. I don't even like to look at anything else, to be honest with you. Since I found futures, this is just me. Since we found futures, this is just what we like now. Oh, where did I have that marked out at? I just now saw that. Oh, there's a fee. Oh, okay. Are you talking about for the data on Trading View? Is that what the fee is for, Sparvy? So I would assume that she's asking that. She probably already has Trading View. I would guess. That's why I was saying you could just use Trade of 8 or any of the other ones, Ninja, and just execute your trades. You still use the TradingView chart, just execute your trades on the, on your chart trader. Oh, it's $39 extra for TradingView. I didn't know that. That's crazy, though. $39 is a lot. I just did that $217 deal on TradingView. I think my renewal is like 2 years away. I have 417 days left in my plan for $217. You can see I took that deal they had. So $217 gives me 417 days, January 21st, 2025. Of course, they're not offering that right now, but I almost missed it myself. As I kept forgetting. I went to bed the night that it ended and had to get up and go and come in here and sign up for it. It was worth it because I was paying $55 a month. Yeah, there is lag. Jamie's not wrong, but I do like TradingView as far as like, I like it for the WADA Etar Explosion. So here's the thing. The WADA costs $150 to use on Ninja. It's free on TradingView. And then, I don't know. I like everything else on TradingView. I like having the 10-second chart. Filimidity uses Sierra chart. Yeah, I have the data feed. We do pay for the data feed. I do like all the stuff you can do with TradingView, but you can do most of it with Ninja too. You love the charts and session indicators for liquidity. Nice job, Andy. Nice job. It's like I'm at a work meeting and people keep asking stupid questions with the Jerome Powell stuff. It's like I'm at a work meeting. Sit down and shut up. Quit asking questions. Let him go. I mean, he's going to speak again at 2, for goodness sakes. Andy, come on. You're not going to do it for the third time? Jack says Ninja feels like the 90s. Well, maybe. Sessions by Lux Algo. Is that a paid one, Queen? These are the ones I got. I don't got them on right now, but Lux Algo, ICT Concepts, Trendline with breaks, Silver Bullet, previous session. No, I know it. I'm just kidding with you, Andy. I like Ninja. I like the customization of Ninja. Like Ninja is one of those ones where you once you get used to using it, I mean, it's great. So, what's going on, Oracle? I was telling you earlier you left, but Powell farted and we went up 50 points in 2 minutes, 3 minutes there. You missed it. I saw him. He lifted up just a little bit, and the next thing you know, it said, "Woo!" I'm never scared, Andy. You can see this trade right here. I'm never scared. Look at that trade right there for negative quarter. Never scared. Look at this trade down here. Never scared. Clearly scared on those. I don't know why either. This is just an eval. I mean, we are pretty close to passing, but need $544. Still yapping. Yeah, replay mode is nice. Your wife did in the car and we damn near crashed. What'd she do? She farted? Oh. Silent but deadly one. Yeah. Now my girlfriend did that the other day too. She'll probably blush if she's watching, but we were laying in the bed, she farted. Didn't say a word. Waited for it to cross my nose. I was like, who farted? She started laughing. She does that. She does that. She did that a lot when she was pregnant, but not typical thing that she does usually. But yeah, the other night she did. We'll see if a text comes through my phone here in a minute. I can't believe you told them that. Everybody farts. It's fine. Everybody does it. Women, though. Women have some really stinky ones. Don't let those women fool you. She was holding it because too many people were around. She just walks up close to you, let it go, and then walk away. Or no, wait, she's in the car. There's people in the car? Oh, yeah. Oh, so she waited till she got in the car. Yeah, she could have done it before she got in the car there. Thanks, Andy. We appreciate that. Blame it on the dog. Yeah, if you got a big dog, you can blame it on the dog. I got a Dotson. I can't really blame it on him. He didn't really fart that much. Well, I don't analyze too much, Andy, but thank you. We just trade what we see. That's all. I feel like sometimes if you dig too deep into it, all right, see if we get a second bounce here off that 90, or if we trade through it this time. Paint peeling strength. Dang. And you married her, JX? What were you thinking? Oh. Do cats fart? We are getting a reaction right there back off that 90 again. I didn't have the stones to take it. I don't know. I don't think I've owned a cat since I was a kid. I don't know if cats fart. Do they? I know they got litter boxes that stink. All right, Powell's putting away his glasses, so maybe they're ending this thing. I don't know how we got on the subject of fart. Well, I guess I know how. It's all Oracle's fault. All Oracle's fault there. All right, guys, 825. We do a giveaway here. We'll give away a 50K account, 825 subscribers. So press that button. You once had to jump out of the car while I was still moving along with 3 other friends while the perpetrator stayed in the car laughing. Oh. I just let the window down. No big deal. Yeah, I saw Nutty. He's streaming today. I checked on him earlier. He hadn't taken any trades, as far as I know. Aim for an open area and left it in neutral. That's dangerous. The worst thing is when somebody stinks, not necessarily farts, but when they stink on an airplane. I was sitting behind a guy and he smelled awful. I think on my trip to Los Angeles last year for the national title game. Man, that guy in front of me smelled terrible. I had to sit there for like 3 hours and smell that. Yeah, the manual windows. Oh man, that must have been in the 80s. All right, Powell's gone. Yeah, the airplane. I don't. So we made it to 4,600 on the ES there. Are we back? Yeah, we're back green on the Nasdaq on the day. 20 points. ES up 22 points. I told you guys I had this sneaking feeling that we weren't going to close. Well, we still might close red. I had a sneaky feeling that we weren't going to go down this morning. All right, now let's see what happens. Now that Powell is gone. We're firmly in the lunchtime hour, though. So I have to keep that in mind here. We did an escape room when we were in Cleveland over the summer. And I had the boys with me. They're 12, 13, and 15. And, or 12, I think 12, 13, and 15. Anyways, there was a rotary phone in there. And we had to make a phone call on the rotary phone. They had no idea how to use it. No idea. They didn't know. No, actually, it wasn't even a rotary phone. It was a push-button phone. They didn't know that you had to hang up in between dialing the number. So they were like, dial the number, and I guess they hit the wrong number. And instead of hanging the phone up and then starting over, they just dialed the number again. They're like, this phone doesn't work. So I was like, guys, you got to hang the phone up. So they never, I don't think, yeah, I've not had a house phone since probably 2008, 2007. My son was born in 2008, the oldest, so. Your signals are short, but you ain't taking it. Taking the short might not be a bad idea, but I don't know. I mean, we did put in a lower high there. So there's a possibility we sell off here. We did have a decent little move up there when Powell started talking. What do we go from? Let's look at 11 a.m. here this morning. Just look right here. Pulled all the way back down into the 880s, and we put up to 16,000s. I mean, that's 140 points. Hold on. I'm telling you, that little thing flies by, and then as soon as I get ready to smash it, it disappears. Probably like landing on my hat or something. He landed on the screen earlier. I thought I got him, but I didn't. Oh, I see him. Ha ha ha. Death to him. He was on my mic stand. I got him. We got him. Yeah, you had to survive those older days. That's for sure. Riding in the back of the pickup truck with, no seatbelt or anything. I'm probably just going to leave the ES pulled up here, guys. I don't think we need to see both of those charts, do we? I don't think I need to see both of those. I do like to know what the ES is doing, though, so we'll leave the ES pulled up here. 4607 next up for Mancini there. So that's his next zone up. And 75. If you guys remember, 73 to 75 must hold. So there's your support. Support. Major resistance at 46.07, he says. You have a bug salt. You have a bug salt and love it. What is that? Oh, a bag of salt. Buy the bug assault gun. Oh, bug assault gun. Oh, yeah. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I have seen those. That little thing, I admit. Are you kidding me? Is there more than one here? There must be. I just seen another one. Why are they here? I mean, there's no food in here. I don't know what's going on. I might need one of those. Pivot point back at the 80s here, at the 80. Duke to go. It couldn't kill hornets when you tried it. I'm the food. Yeah, it could be. It's not a mosquito, though. It's like a gnat. Duke to go's outside chasing down those hornet nests. Like, all right, I'm going to get them out of here. We're going to get those hornets out of here for good. All right, guys, we need 25 more subs to do the giveaway today. Let's get on it. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. 25 more subs. Can't just give it away for no reason. We got to have a reason to do it. Oh, yeah, Andy, you might have should have taken it in hindsight. Huh? Hindsight there's key. I mean, you can see it's looked weakish since we made the high there. I mean, this Tiki Squeeze turned blue, dark blue, bounced back up a little, but still looking weakish there. Still got a pivot point there at 80 that looks like it might want to get touched here. Some buyers showing up here on the WADA. Not a lot, but a few. High Street, time to eat lunch. Bake a pizza, nice. Yeah, always another trades, right? Always another trade. Touch the pivot, bounced right off of it, guys. I mean, directly off that pivot. Man, I like to take those pivot bounces, and I didn't do it. Queen of Peace, we are on, this is the 3-minute ES chart here. And this one over here to the right is the 2000 tick chart. But I am watching the 2-minute, the 1-minute, the 15-minute, and the 15-second chart off stream. Millionaires are made fading nutty. So there's a 15-second chart. We have taken a couple scalps on the express fund in there, guys, to get it back to within reasonable. But I changed over to the 6-tick. Not showing it to you guys because I don't want you guys copying that 6-tick strategy. It's dangerous. But we've gotten 240 back of the $400, so only down 160 now. Dangeroso. Is there a copy trade for futures? Yep, sure is. I'm using one. It's on Quantower. This is what I'm using, Quantower. I got all these accounts set up individually here. You just set a parent account. You don't have to use, now you can use a Replicanto or an Apex copy trader. I also have both of those, or I have Replicanto. But I like to use, this is why I like to use Quantower, because I can be connected to everything all at once. So you can only connect to one brokerage at a time on Apex or on Ninja. There are other ways you can do it on Ninja and connect to more than one, but for the most part, you're supposed to just stick to one per PC. So, no, JX, I'm not back to the 6 ticks. I just took 2 losses. Want to minimize my risk, and so I went back to taking some quick profits there, 6 ticks. I've not dropped it, you know. I just, yeah, when you're trying to do these scalps, right, the problem is if you have a stop, you can't really do the 6 tick scalp with a stop because it's you get too quick of a reaction sometimes. So like I got in here, if I had a stop in play, I'd probably stop there. Maybe not on that one. And then it went down and filled me. We took a few other ones. Pull back here, push back above the high of the candle, took a scalp. So that one there. Short. So this is just me trading price action for the 6 ticks. It's not me taking any setups there. It's just trading price action. So, yeah, the pivot bounce was nice. I mean, we're up 10 points, 20 points off that pivot bounce. Quantower is also free, yeah. I like Ninja better. I mean, as far as like overall use, but kind of like out of the box, ready to go. Quantower, I like Quantower better. So I have Ninja here pulled up. You have to customize Ninja to your liking, which has a lot of customization. So that's nice. But just out of the box, ready to go, I like Quantower better. Mainly because of the multiple brokerages. See, I got, I guess I don't have it open. So I'm not using Replicanto right now, but I did pay for it. Like, this is what it looks like on Replicanto. This is for Ninja. This is nice because you just choose a leader account, and then you just come over here and just select what accounts you want to copy. But you can only do it on one brokerage at a time. So you could theoretically disconnect, sign into one, disconnect, sign into another. Yeah, that's the thing, Andy. Once you're used to Ninja, it's very, very nice. But I equate Quantower to kind of like Tradevate. Very easy to use right out of the box. You can just open it, add you a few indicators, and you're ready to roll. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You can already set bracket orders and Rhythmic for multiple accounts in the same broker. It's built into the platform. Yeah, somebody said that before. But I don't know how you do it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got Topstep, Bulenox, APEX links down below. It does help the channel if you use those. We do appreciate it. We also got the link to the Discord if you guys are interested in jumping in there. It's $10 a month. We have all my ninja indicators on the Discord as well that are free to you guys. All the ninja indicators. Not just limited to these I have here, but I mean, there's literally hundreds of them. You know, I don't use them all, but these are all available to you guys in the Discord. If I have it, you have it. Topstep has a guy that shows how. Oh, nice. So you're using Topstep through Ninja? And he rotates the code with Nutty and with Alpine. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Although let's be fair, those guys have way more money than I do. I'm poor. I'm poor over here. I only got 800 subscribers. They got 8,000 and like 6,000. I'm poor, Andy. I need the money. I don't know how I'm going to survive. Kirk knows. See, Kirk knows. I'll be on the corner soon begging if this doesn't work out. I do have to fund 20 funded accounts. I got to fund it, and that's like $2,800. Oh, thanks, Andy. I'm just kidding. You don't have to, obviously. I'm just kind of just being funny. Whoever you decide to support is fine by me. I like Nutty and I like Alpine. And he says short incoming. This is the third. You didn't take the third. Why are you going to take the fourth, Andy? Going to be right next to Starbucks. That's right. With my tent, going to have the drop cord over to the Starbucks. I'll be trading from the tent. I'll be live streaming from the tent. Well, we didn't just go and make new highs right there. Let's see if we get a reversal here, a reversal signal. Let's zoom in on it. Let's zoom in on it, guys and gals. You do 2 a month for funding? Nice. You're an addict. Well, I'm just going to fund them all at 20 at one time. I'm going to link all 20 together and trade them at once. Just kidding. I'm going to trade 4 at a time. 5 packs of 4. And do kind of like what you saw me do today, where I made $250 on these, and I moved on to my funded account, which that one didn't work out, but except you're not going to see me let it go below $200. If it gets to $200, I'm moving on to the next set. I think Nutty's a little gun shy today. Isn't taking a trade, is he? I wanted to go take my dog out, but since we might get a sell signal here, I'm going to wait. We might get a sell signal. All right, we moved Andy up to the big leagues. Big leagues. This thing, man, I'm telling you. I'm going to get him. I'm going to have to go buy that gun. You guys will see me over here squirting water on my monitors. So we're waiting on the dead simple reversal and the Tiki Squeeze to turn dark blue. It's a salt gun. I could just go into the kitchen and get some salt. I got one of those, the kids have one of those little bitty, shoots little balls. Little bitty, like, paintballs. It's not a paintball gun. I don't know what it's called. Like little pellets. Funny story is they got that for Christmas like 4 years ago and never even took it out of the box. It's still in the closet right there in the box. You guys ever have that happen with your kids? They get something for Christmas, they never use it once. Don't even open the box. All right, potentially we might get a sell signal here. Let's just see. And this time I'm going to take it, put the stop at the high, and it's either going to give us 10 points or stop us out if we get it. You play Airsoft? Nice. Up 12K. Want to trade but don't want to trade. Well, if you're content with 12K Oracle, then walk away. Walk away. Walk away. I'd be content. Oh. Now we're waiting, guys. We're waiting on the Tiki Squeeze to turn dark. Andy's already short. I'm following the rules, Andy. And I'm going to enter this trade, and I'm going to go take the dog outside and let the trade do whatever it does. Because otherwise, I'm going to want to take it off. So as soon as I enter this trade, I'm going to get up and walk out. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Woo! I have my hand on the trigger here waiting. It's going without me. It's almost at the 20 already. Well, this might be a no trade. It's not turning dark. JX said you can throw some money in his bank. Nice short for some of you guys who just took the arrow. I'm not taking it. I'm waiting for it to turn dark blue. Use 20 counts on the trade and walk away. No. I can't do it, Oracle. Maybe one day I'll have enough stones to do that, but not today. Not today. We'll push back up here. It would be about a 13, 12 handle stop right now. Never turned dark. You took it as soon as the high broke. I think if this candle turns red, it'll turn dark. Or yeah, I think if this one turns red, it'll turn dark blue. I think. Yeah, bounced off the 21. Pretty close to the 20 as well there. I got the 20 on there. And that's usually my target. but sometimes it moves right through there. But the ticky squeeze never turned dark, so I didn't take it. It's still a valid signal once the ticky turns dark, I think, right? Should be able to code something automated with that strategy. Yeah, I think Oracle already has. Yeah, the criteria is the same every time. I'm certain you can. You can make it where a bot could trade it. I do have a friend who does that. I might talk to him. Maybe he might can make a bot for me to do that. He builds bots. Maybe he could build a bot for me to take the trades based off those two criteria. And we could just launch it. It'd be kind of fun to watch. So I anticipated getting the arrow there. If we took it, I mean, the arrow came at like 24. And it's pushed down to 05. So, I mean, that's a 20-point run there, but the ticky squeeze never changed. You just noticed the pattern. You're coding up something this weekend. Nice. TCG Andy. It would be interesting because the nice thing about a bot, you can have a preset, risk and reward, and then wouldn't be taken out of trades like that, like I did this morning. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It only works until it don't. You never know. I just got an advertisement for Patrick's market flow trader community in my email, offering monthly subscriptions. Juker tried to get an algo before, but it would cost much more versus the average return. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of bots. I've tried the bots before too. Not a fan of them. Double top here. I'm almost tempted to just take this right here. This little double top. Nutty? What Nutty do? And he stopped out at break even. You didn't take profit on that push down, Andy? Oh, yeah, I saw that, Andy. Yeah, he blew it. I didn't get to watch the video yet, but I did see his thumbnail. Room Beats, he uses English. English. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I do have, I don't have it, I probably don't have it set up correctly, but I do have one of Trader Oracle's things right here that he coded. This is his one Rinko. So you sell on the red X, and you obviously buy on the green X. But I don't think I have it on the, supposed to have it on a different chart. And I don't know. I need to adjust some of the stuff on this thing. I don't like the auto fit. Continuous auto fit, I don't like that. How do you take continuous auto fit off this? I don't even know. Oh, well, let me get back over to the other one. I don't want to miss a trade. We'll look at this later. There's a chance we get another reversal bar here. $4K down day for him. He didn't have that GAT on it and went on tilt. Oh, really? He married the short bias, removed stops. Oh. I know what you meant, Room Beats. I was just giving you a hard time. Just giving you a hard time. If you guys are new here, hit that subscribe button. We are going to do a giveaway at 825 subscribers if we can get there today. We need 25 more. We can get there. We can do it. If everybody pitches in, we can get there. So next up, 07. That's the target area on the ES there. He did it yesterday, Juker. I don't think he's taking a trade on his eval today at all, or at least he might have now. He hadn't earlier. Let me look. No trades. I don't know. I'm just not a patient person. I cannot just sit there and not take any entries. I can't. I don't know how. I can't. I just know I can't do that. Now I know he's working. Oh, yeah, he didn't post. Yeah, that's right. He didn't post anything the day before. That's right. That might be why he didn't post. It looks like he's had quite a few bounces off that 20 EMA that he has there, 21 EMA. Bounce, long. I think he's running that on the 2-minute chart, maybe. I think it's a 2-minute chart. I can never see. But like I said, guys and gals, we'll do a giveaway at 825. I'd like to give it away today. We'd like to make the goal today and give it away. We're only a couple hundred people away from 1,000 subscribers. My goal is to be there by not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. So if we can average 20 to 25 subscribers a day, we can get there. The weekend's typically a little slower since I don't stream. So, yeah, I know he didn't like scalping. Well, he still scalps. Whether it's still a scalp. He just leaves a runner on. I mean, if you're taking less than 20, 30 points, it's still just a scalp. Just a different kind of scalp. It's a different kind of scalp. My target used to only be 10 points, and I would not take less than that. And I still consider myself a scalper. He might not be a 6-tick scalper. I actually wasn't even that either until recently. 6, 12 ticks. Obviously. I actually kind of laughed at that, but then I looked a little deeper into it, and I was like, maybe it's not so crazy. So, thanks, Zeke. So we'll probably get some sort of pullback, nice reversal off this area. It could go a little higher here, but I think the ES pushes up into the 07s here. We could get a nice reversal here, so I'm going to watch for that. Yeah, when APEX kind of difficult to hold. Yeah, Kid Poker, I think it took a little break today. He said he's going to go practice his guitar, Juker. He blew 2 evals. He went, if I remember correctly. So he was long on this pullback, and he blew 1 account, and then we pushed up, and then we pulled back, and he got short down here on this pullback. No, wait, it was earlier. Here. He got short here, and then we pushed up. So I think he got long somewhere on this push up, just out of open, if I remember correctly. Kirk says that higher low on your left chart was a great long, yeah. Casey Subs has videos about it on Tube for MT4, but it works the same in NinjaTrader. Fine, you just tell GPT to write the code. Oh, yeah, he blew a PA. Yeah. How long does Apex take to send a payment? That's 3 or 4 days. I think once your payout is approved, it's like 3 or 4 days, something like that. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We're approaching that 07. I need to take my dog out, but I want to give it a couple of minutes here and see. I don't want to miss this entry. If I could let you guys press the button for me, I would. Want to see the ES push into that 07. This is why I'm telling you guys about Mancini's information. Like his information is so on point. Let's pull up Mancini's. $29 minutes ago, blah, 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 plus 50 points. Protect gains now. 1 hour ago, 73.75 is the lowest on any dips. Finally clipped 45.90, 97 up next. 46.07 beyond to 09 is a major resistance. So this information comes out the night before too, guys. This is not something that he just does. You know, you can see 68 midpoint pivot, 90 to 09 is the breakout targets. What's the low, guys? 62. You know. I like his information. Before I was like, I'll just trade it level to level, and then I just never followed through with it. So, but I do like his information. Oh, what do we got? How long does it take? You thought it was 1 month for the first payment? Room Beats. I think he was just asking us I think he was just asking us about how long, like, once you get a payout. I think that's what he's asking. 10 days between payouts. You got to request them, or is it 14? It's 10 trading days, right, between payouts. I think it's, 10 trading days. It has to be requested between the 1st and the 5th of the month and the 15th and the 20th of the month or something like that. Is that right? I don't know exactly. Andy's got one divergent signal. Waiting on another. We just tapped 0675 there. That might be close enough. You're short now? Oh, man. We just got an arrow. We just got an arrow. What is that, Blue's Clues? We just got a letter or something like that. Blue's Clues. Well, we didn't quite hit that 07 there. It might want to continue a little higher here. It might. I don't know. Once again, if you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. All the buttons down below. You know what to do. If you want us to do the giveaway today, we need 825. 825 pressing that subscribe. Sounds like a lot, but it's really not. We typically average about 30 a day. So 25 during the stream, 26, 27. Not too much to ask. It's been a little slow this week, though. It has been slow. So I'm just waiting on the signal to print and waiting on the ticky squeeze to turn dark blue. $25 stop. I thought we might push a little bit higher there, Andy, just because of the ES not quite making it in. You know, hadn't dug deep enough yet. Now it has. So now maybe we wait for a signal. It ran 07 and a quarter. I think he said 0709 is the, is that what he said? Major 09, 0709. So somewhere in there. So if you knew this was support this morning, right, 75, we've kind of pulled back into it. Nice little long entry off 75. I mean, that's only, 32 points on the ES. That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid there. Pretty solid information. All right, now we're waiting for a signal. I mean, we could just jump in here. That is a pretty solid sell candle signal there, as Oracle would say. Still wants more. Oh, Black Beauty Machine. Everything I own got to be paid off. I bought a mansion in Spain next to Bill Gates' house. You love money in large amounts. Wrote a check. The bank bounced. What? You're paying everything off, but the check bounced? All right, Manzini just tweeted again. Let's check it out. We just hit 0709 target after what has been an incredible breakout run, and I've waited for days. We're getting into decent resistance to lock in more gains and let runners keep working. Any more today is bonus. If ES wants it, 46.20 to 22 is up next. Break to the 46.50s after. If the ES wants it. So right there into the zone. Well, that sucks, Black Beauty. I guess you got to get more money in the bank, and then you can pay everything off, right? All your signals have been getting ran through today. That sucks, Trey. This looks like a sell to me. I mean, right here, it really, really does. We are approaching the top of the hour, though, so for that reason, I'm going to wait a second because it could get a little energy burst at the top of the hour. You got Powell speaking again at 2 o'clock to be aware of. Anything else? Just make sure I didn't overlook anything at 1 today. Oil at 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's it. I really want to take this short. And he's still in the short. I like the look of this. I mean, wick. All right, let's see, coming up on the top of the hour here, a few seconds. I'm probably going to go ahead and take this after the top of the hour here. All right, I'm going to take it now. I'm going to put my stop up here at the high. I'm going to walk the dog. I'll be back. Well, that's pretty good timing. Oh, that was pretty good timing right there, guys. What do you think? Walk in right when he hits the TP. Whew. What time frame my chart's on? This on the right is a 2K tick chart. Your chart's a little ahead of mine. It's because there's a small delay. Oracle, editing out all the cussing from your videos. A lot of people are complaining. Oh, are they? Excuse me, guys. This right side is 2K tick chart, 2000 tick chart. Left side, 3-minute ES chart. Woo. Man, check that out. Look at that. I definitely probably wouldn't have held that, guys. Probably would not have held that. How close are we to passing? $144 away. 144. Oops. So that means we can adjust the take profit to 20 ticks is $200. So 16 ticks should do it. So we never got the sell signal. Never got the sell signal there. Never got the arrow, but I like the fact that the ES hit resistance, pulled back, and the fact that this turn relaxed. So that's why I took it. Thanks, Andy. That's why I like to walk away sometimes because it makes it easier for me, right? That definitely took longer than I thought it would. I don't know how long I was gone. Maybe, 5 minutes? 4 or 5 minutes? I don't even know. 4 or 5 minutes there. We'll take it. So if you're just joining us, we are green, 240, 250 on 7 accounts, 480 here, 800 here. And what are we at on that funded account now? We got it almost back to even here, pretty close. $160 in the red on that account. This is my other funded account. So a couple more scalps and we'll be back to even on that one. I don't know if I'll take any more on it. We'll see. I may just accept the $160. I told you guys I was going to accept the $400 that we read earlier, but I didn't. I did not. We did not accept it. Kind of surprised that the dead simple reversal didn't print there. I'm assuming maybe this signal was still valid, because it had already printed one here, but this had never turned dark. So as soon as it turned dark there, then that's your indication to get in. Your arrow. And target the 20 SMA or the 21 EMA's a good target. I like the 20 SMA. I think Oracle says 21 EMA, but I use the 20. They're pretty close. Typically pretty close. So another $150. We were within $300 of passing yesterday, and then we took a $300 loser at the end of the day. So try not to do that today. 16 ticks. We don't want to jinx it, but that should not be. Oops, what happened here? Well, that's not the right. What happened there? How did that get there? There we go. 16 ticks with 2 contracts should do it. I think that's right? That's 4 points. So that's $160, and we need 144. So, yeah, that should be enough. Andy, stop for greens. You're printed on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, I'm not using the minute charts with this. You get more signals that way. You get more signals that way on the minute chart. You can see that. You never got that one earlier. So the 5-minute doesn't look so bad either. That one would not have been valid on the 5-minute. That one would have, though. We did not, and then we did not get one here. Looks pretty similar here on the 5-minute, right? So you would have taken it as soon as that printed on the 5-minute, 41 maybe. But yeah, on the smaller time frames, it seems to be a little more, you know. Which here on the 1-minute doesn't look too bad either. But anyways, we're sticking to the 2000 tick because that's what the man Oracle said to use. He said it's the cheat code. Looks like it does pretty well on the minute charts too, though. Alrighty. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We're going to do a giveaway if we can get to 825 subscribers today. We should be able to get there. It's just a matter if we do it during the stream or not. You know, I'd like to give away a 50K account. $21 EMA is useless outside the 2K tick chart. There you go. Miranda, thank you for subscribing. Get a man. Even if you're a woman, you're still a man. Da man. Not a man, da man. This thing's still moving lower. Oh, it is 1 o'clock. Okay, I need to get some food, guys. I think I'm going to run in there and fix me something in the kitchen. It won't take me 5-10 minutes. Since we already had this trade here. Check it out. Pull back. That sucks you got stopped out, Andy. Oh, you have a short on the eval. No stop, no take profit. Well, it's paying right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, even at 10 points here, which is what my target was, you know, when you're looking back at this, I mean, you really, really could get 20, 30 points out of these signals if you're trading, if you trade them correctly, right? This one, signal came through right at this candle here. So 67, pulled all the way back to the VWAP, 31. That's 36 handles. This one was a nice one. 80. I mean, this thing pushed all the way up. That's a 100-point move. Now, this one here, you might have, now see, you wouldn't have taken this one until here. So this one would have been a loser, right? So if you took it at 29 and your stop was at 19, so you lose 10 points here if you're looking for a bigger move. But you lose 10, you gain 100, you gain 35, you gain, you know, whatever this one ends up being, 30 or 40. So you take those smaller losers, and but you pair them with the bigger winners. And now, obviously, you're not going to get 100 points. I mean, nobody's holding it that long, I don't think. But you could have a 30-point target or something like that on average, 25, 30 points. And more often than not, probably get it. So where was I short from? 37. I traded down to 11. So that's, what, 26 points. Still probably goes lower. 99.7 of your audience is dudes. Yeah, I got something... I got something similar to that. But clearly that's not true because, I mean, I don't think. I mean, I think it's probably closer to like 85%, 88%. But yeah, that's what mine says too. Something like 99%. So is this thing going to continue to move lower? Kind of looking like it is, right? Looking like it is, but who knows? Got a few buyers showing up here on the WADA. All right, just took another scalp there on the funded. What the? It didn't close out the trade there for a second. So he took another 6-tick scalp on the funded. I like that look right there. So we're only down 130. I don't know what happened there. That should have been. That only gave me $30. Oh, I think I only got tagged in on one contract. That must have been what it is. I think I only got tagged in on one contract. So we're going to try to scalp our way back to even there. Don't diddle in the middle. I'm not entering anything here. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was just looking for a quick scalp there, but I think it only filled me on one contract because I hit the bid. So sometimes that happens when you do that. But I need to stretch my legs, guys, and get some lunch. Give me 15 minutes, maybe 20 at the most, and I'll be back. So hang out. Hit the subscribe button if you're not yet done it. Once again, 825 we'll do a giveaway. 825 subscribers. So give me just a few minutes here. Go in the kitchen, fix me something to eat, and I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're just eating. We're just eating here. We made some chicken nuggets. Captain Obvious, Topstep didn't release a code. You had to fill out a form, and it was between 10 and 11 a.m., so I think you're a little late to it there. The cussing makes my day at Trader Oracle. You laugh so hard. That's funny. Kid Poker, thinking about to buy my 80% off eBay from my blown PA and going all in on the dump. Kid Poker. Why? Yeah, I mean, I don't see a dump either. If the ES holds, I mean, we could pull back. We could have a decent pullback. Dollar making another low into monthly 50% retracement. I'm thinking we go up till CPI December 12th. Very, very, very well could. Trader Oracle says, chicken nuggets. Yum, yum. Yeah, I just ate one so far. I had to get caught up on the chat right quick. Are we at 825 subscribers yet so we can do the giveaway? Nope, not quite. Still a ways to go. But Captain Obvious, if you buy an account or if you reset an account, please use the link down below. Thank you. See some sellers popping in here. Approaching that whole number, though. Lunch, low liquidity. Yep. What was the lunch low? Let's look. That's a good point there, Duke. Where are we at? 978 maybe? 978 might be the draw. Pivot point down there at 980. Let's look. I don't see a setup yet, though. Do we have one? Oh, that's the ES. Let's check the NAS. Zoom in here. Yeah, so we had a market structure shift here. Right there, we left a fair value gap here, although it's not the highest, but it doesn't always have to be. So shift in structure, trade back up into the lowest gap. What I would like to do, I would normally take the entry here, and if it traded into the higher gap, I would just add. But so lunchtime liquidity, the low is down here at 78. That's probably the draw. So maybe there. All right, I'm going to eat these nuggets. I'm going to mute the mic here for a few more minutes, and then we'll be back. Chart Prime says reversal. Andy said he's out. Avia said 958, front running VWAP. Yeah. Yeah, I would just be careful if we do breach this low, this swing here. That's kind of that low-hanging fruit there. You had sausage on your pizza, Hot Streak? I don't doubt it. We do also have a pivot point there at 980 to be aware of. That's where we bounced at earlier. Make sure I ain't got nothing on my face. Right here at the 90, having a little drama here at the 90, little hold up. Dog's barking at something. Do see some buyers popping in here on the WADA. Getting a little resistance here at the 90. Kind of bouncing off that mid. It's a mitigated area from earlier where we bounced similar. A little pushback up here. Poker videos for lunch. Nice. I wanted to go play some poker this weekend. We might. We'll see. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday we go play poker. We'll see. Maybe we do. If we do, we'll vlog it. Maybe we'll do some hand breakdowns. I'd imagine if we're going to continue to sell, this is where we turn back down. See if we can get through here or not. Just kind of watching here and seeing what happens. I think we turn back down here, but I don't know. We still could pop, but feels like we still sell. I don't really know. Let's do a fib here. Karthik, you have a live account in Apex. Can you trade the news with Apex? You have a funded account, a live funded account? I don't think you're supposed to trade the tier 1 news if you have a funded account. They don't care in your they don't care in the evaluation, but they don't want you trading the news in a funded. I'm trying to get this thing. I don't know if I got them there or not. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're going to be doing a giveaway here if we get to 825. When we get to 825, let's do a giveaway. Then also, I haven't mentioned it today, but we are going to give this tumbler away at 1,000 subscribers. It's a custom-made tumbler valued at $1 billion, one of one, and then also $250 in cash, cold hard cash when we get to 1,000 subscribers. Probably by not this coming Monday, but the next Monday we should be there if we keep it up. So, and if you guys are interested, no problem there, Karthik. If you are interested in a tumbler, one of those custom tumblers, my girlfriend does do she makes those tumblers there. And this is her TikTok page. You just go there and go to JM Tumbling Creations. Link is in the description for this as well. And you can come here and purchase a custom tumbler if you want. If you help her, it helps me. So there you go. And if you want the Methodical Man one, you can order a blank one and just type in the description that's what you want and go with that. So I was trying to see that one. I don't see the one that Oracle's favorite. Look at that Christmas one there, guys. Come on. Anyways, there you go. Oh, yeah, Pyle gets 2 o'clock. Get out before Pyle. I don't know, Captain Obvious. You're in the short. You're in the short, aren't you? Yeah, I don't think they like it. Ace Ventura over there swatting flies. High streak. It's kind of funny that you said that. When I was younger, everyone used to tell me I looked like Ace Ventura, but not since I put on some weight. That was when I was very skinny, like 175, 180. I don't know, Captain Obvious. I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't hold it in the Powell. Maybe move your stop to break even. I'm not sure. Although we're not that far from it. I mean, if you move to break even, where'd you enter? You might have entered up here. Not sure. Depends on where you're at. Still got 10 minutes before Powell. It might break this swing. We got the pivot there at 80 before Powell. All right, we took another scalp. Only down 70 after being down $400. So really, after fees, we're still down 150, but 70 on the gross. So really, 2 more trades there, and we'll be back to green. Oracle's flat for Papa Powell. Powell should be here at 2 o'clock. Speaking again at 2 o'clock. Right here. 8 minutes. Fed Chair Powell speaks. Fed Governor Cook speaks. And then, that's it. 2-star, whatever this is. Speculative net positions, 2-star, 330. I did think it was strange he's speaking twice in one day. Nothing. What's he going to talk about? Nothing. Nada. Boom, boom. You don't see the Powell speaking on your data site either. I don't know. I'm looking at investing.com. It's there. So I don't know. It might not be showing up as tier 1 news on there. I'm not sure. It's right there, though. We can check Google. They always tell us. We can always go Fed Powell. Fed Powell live. So we'll see if something comes up here in the next few minutes. Nutty still hasn't taken a trade today. Interesting. Yeah. Mad Moxie, they speak at 2. Correct. Seeming like it wants to continue down here. Let's see what happens. That's what it looks like. Just really got to get through those 90s. It kind of struggled to get through the 90s there earlier. Is there a setup in place for when the news hits? Not for me. Not for me. We took a news play this morning and took $800. Hey, Kid Poker, how did the guitar playing go? Taking a break from the practice. Well, I guess we'll find out here in a few minutes. Kid Poker, you need to update some videos. You haven't posted. Well, I guess you did 7 months ago. You guys go check out Kid Poker's YouTube channel over there. He plays the guitar on the YouTubes. Check him out. Time for a new one. Time for a new video, Kid Poker. It's holding up here at the 90s, all this drama in the 90s. We're just idiot boxing here. We are close on this take profit trader here, guys. We're almost got it passed. We need one more small trade, $144. Almost. Oh, you can trade it, Andy. You just might lose money. Or you can make money. You never know. You could trade it. I don't recommend it, but you could. We lose these 90s here. We see that 85 level pretty quickly. Possibly 80 touch. Trading feels like an addiction. There are worse things you could be addicted to, I suppose. Worse things. All right, well, we got about a minute. Let's see if there's anybody broadcasting that Papa Powell stuff. Jerome Powell live. Nope. You had a feeling Kid Poker is like 24 to 26 years old, Tom. No. I think Kid Poker is 62, right? Is that right, Kid Poker is 62? The greatest feeling, Andy, is when you get a bluff through. That's the greatest feeling. When you run a big bluff and then you try not to show. That's the best feeling, when you run a big bluff. Especially against someone who's aggressive or been like a bully at the table, and then you get one through on them. Yeah. You're short right now on a practice account, James Slay. Hey, that's the way to be short right now. All right, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. I mean, I don't see him live yet. And he never bluffs. Yeah, right. You never bluff. You're not a poker player if you don't bluff. You gotta bluff. You gotta bluff sometimes. 63. I was close. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Kid Poker. We'll join in on it. There's some volatility for you. What'd you decide to do, Captain Obvious? $18-hour days. Yeah, that's crazy. I would never play that long. I could play a long session, but usually 5-6 hours. I don't see Powell speaking anywhere yet, although it says he is. Maybe he's not. I don't see him live anywhere yet. Jim says Short City. I don't know. Maybe. Not for me right now. Not for me. I'm sitting on my hands for now. Till we know. One of those round table or whatever. Holding your stop at break even 16-18. Yeah. Nice curl to the downside. Flip a coin. It depends on if anything even happens here. You don't know. So it sounds like there might be some protesters or something from what I hear. I think there's some protesters or something going on. All right, Kid Poker. You too, man. We'll see you on Monday. Appreciate you tuning in. We'll see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. We're just waiting. We're just waiting and watching. Yeah, you're not talking yet. It's one of those round table discussions, I guess, is what it is. Okay. So same thing as earlier. He was still at the Spelman College. Hasn't started yet. Wonder if he'll send it back to the moon. Nutty and Alpine are having a powwow on Nutty Stream. Yeah. A powwow. Wonder why Nutty's not taking any entries today. Took some profit at 96. Getting some volatility here. It's hard because you were watching both streams. I've never spoken to Alpine. I know Nutty personally though. I never met him, but I've talked to him on the phone several times. So several times. Andy only took shorts today. Yeah, the shorts paid. I mean, as long as you hit them, right? Jim, a quick $20. We'll take it. All right, guys, we're only 20 subscribers away from the giveaway here. So if you are watching, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I want to do the giveaway today. We didn't get there yesterday, but today would be nice to be able to do it. We just need to get to 825, and we can do a giveaway there. Look at the ES here. How grindy that 3-minute chart is there. Let's see if this started yet. Not yet. Running late. We're not on their time. No, wait. They're not on our time. We're just idiot boxing here, guys. There's nothing to do. It's just, complete consolidation. I feel like we're going to make another move up, another run to the highs. That's kind of what I feel like, but I don't know. I think we run up again here. Both ES and Nasdaq both green right now. ES is actually more green than Nasdaq. That's interesting. The new 30-minute candle is still hanging green, but barely. Well, I'm not trying to change your bias, Andy. You do you. I'm just saying. Who knows? I don't know anything more than anybody else. This thing could rocket. It could dump. It could take that elevator down, like Juker says. It's definitely not going lower. Watch the dollar, says sell 666. The dollar. Andy, that's the dollar. The dollar. Dollar bill, y'all. All right, here they come. They're starting. Here they come. Here they come. 5 minutes like a clean. Water fasting says taking short scalps only $153 before account max lost 48K. Just gotta scalp away at it. Chop, 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 chop. Just keep scalping away there. Maybe you'll get it back there. Water fasting. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. Small scalps add up. A lot of times people tend to want to go all in once they're down, and you really just should just keep trading the same. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Well, if that does play out, Captain Obvious, then I assume we're going to revisit that 75, the lows, revisit the pivot down to 861. If that thing plays out, possibly. Thank you for the subscription. If you guys are subscribing and I'm not getting a notification, if you let me know down below, we'll give you a proper thank you. We'll give you a proper thank you there. We always appreciate anyone who subscribes. Hot streak is correct most of the time. Oh, we just lost a connection. What was that? Maybe not. Lift off. Yeah. Finally broke out of there. You're not wrong. Out of the range. Out of the range. All right, is this thing going to trade right back down into this range? Yeah, we're in a, yeah, you're not lying, idiot box. Just kind of see here. Watching the WADA. Doji, doji, doji. If we get to the high, you'll short again, Andy says. ES trying to push up to the 98s there. If the ES gets back above that 4,600s, probably hit the high day again. Tom's long biased until the excuse me. The M5 is broken. Low is broken. 5-minute low. You're noping out of this, Doji City. Yeah, I'm being very, very cautious. Trying to be. Trying to be very, very cautious. Just kind of moved out of one India box, creating another one here. Did we break the lunchtime lows? We did not yet, did we? No. Lunchtime lows still down there at the, let me mark that out. 78, 79 area. Let's see. What was the lunchtime high? Well, the high is the high day. Yeah, stopped just short there. Didn't quite make it to it. I'm almost expecting it to run that maybe before we head higher here. Maybe we'll pull back into the 80 and then we head back to the highs. We'll see. Doesn't have to, obviously, but replicating 20 accounts. Got to be ultra paranoid and kind of cautious. Yeah. Cautious people eat porridge for dinner. YOLOers eat steak and hang out behind Wendy's. Oh. There you go. Oracle found his first girlfriend behind Wendy's. Nice. Did she have red hair, Oracle? I just realized I'm watching this chart up above a lot. You guys are seeing me just look up. Should probably move that. I gotta mute this. I want to know when he's talking and when he's done, but I can't listen to this. I can't listen to it. I can't do it anymore. Back to my music. It's driving me crazy. Well, we putting in a higher high, lower low, or higher high, higher low, yada yada. That's why your neck hurts. That stupid chart up there. You're not lying. But normally I have these two charts up there, and I'm usually looking here in the front. It's the one that's right below the camera. But today I have these here. I have this one here because, you know, when I have it up there or off to the right, I always miss these trades. Always miss these trades here. Getting short signals, but not taking them. Yeah. That's boring. All right, now we're selling. Like I said, I think we trade down into the 80s. I mean, if I had to make a prediction, that's what I would say. We see that pivot at 80 once again. Where's the not really that far away. 20 points. That is the lunchtime low. Pop below the whole number there, just barely. Think you're going to make some scalps, a scalping course? Nice. Andy needs to learn how to scalp. It's easy. Yeah, you're not lying. That is the, if you fib that leg up there, that is the 786. I got it on there backwards, but you get the picture. That doesn't always work, Tom, but you never know, right? Looking kind of bullish. ES is holding that 20 SMA there, trying to push. Should I take the setup? I don't know that I should. I have a setup here. If we move above this swing here. If we move above 15, I have a long setup. Run, you little horsey, run. There we go. I took another long right there. Scalp. Not off a setup. You can't watch. Hold me? I have no idea. I mean, we very well could run. I'm not bearish at all. I think that I thought the Nasdaq would run these 80s, this lunchtime low, before it continues higher, but it doesn't have to. I mean, we said that it doesn't have to. And I'm bullish. I mean, I think we could, ES could maybe see 15. At least maybe revisit this zone once again. But I've been bullish most of the day. I've taken a couple of shorts off of certain zones, but overall bullish. Well, I see what Tom was talking about there. If you look on the smaller, if you looked on the smaller time frame there, which I was looking at it, but not looking at it like that. Got a nice little pullback there. To the moon we go, guys. All right, let's see. Curiosity here. I got a long setup. I don't know if I want to take it, though. Got a long setup here off the 1050 area. If we just dump back to it, then I'm not going to take it. If we kind of ease back to it, we'll take it. All right, Mancini just tweeted. We'll read it right quick. And of course, it bounced right off the 1050 right there and give me 8-10 ticks. Easy. We didn't take it. Today's target, as provided this morning, was 0709, where I warned an hour ago any more upside today would be bonus. So far, 0775 is the high of the day, and we are back to basing again. Generally, bulls want to hold 75 to 80 now, which sets up 618 plus next week. So there you go. Yeah, could be. Could be Duke to go. You never know. Look at this, guys. This frustrates me, though. Like, I outlined this looking for the entry off the 1050. Look at that reaction I got. I don't know why I don't just take them. Like Dave said, if you're going to outline it, may as well take it. Don't outline it if you're not going to take it, because then it just makes you feel a certain way about it. Don't outline it if you're not going to take it. That being said, we did take a couple more scalps there on that account, and from down 400 to down 10, which really down 100 after fees. So I'm pretty happy with that. Considering. You found a Friday beverage, and I'm done for the week. Nice. It's Friday, and it's also the first of the month. Want to do the giveaway, guys. If we can just get to 825 subscribers, 825. If we can do it, we will do it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, like I said, we got all the links down below. Topstep, Bulenox, APEX. If you get your reset code for Topstep, use my link. It helps me out. We appreciate it. 75% APEX, 71%. I'm sorry, 71% APEX, 75% Bulenox. Got the link to the Discord down below, too, if you guys want to join. $9.99 a month for that. All the stuff down below. So we didn't take that setup. We're actually about to have another long setup. Lilu is super weird about paying. I don't know who that is. What did they say? What did they do? Lilu. You can see that ticky squeeze relaxed there on that move up. Ticky squeeze relaxed. We need 19 more subscribers. 19 more. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Still having this round table discussion. I have a feeling this is probably going to go on for an hour or more. These headphones are hurting my ears. I've got to buy some new ones. I done said that. I keep saying that, and then when I go to the store, I forget. Last call if you're not subscribed. You're getting banned. There you go, Joey. I should jump in the call. What call? Yeah, it's just kind of grinding higher. You see that 3-minute chart. It's not looking very, very strong. What's on the Discord, Oracle? It's just right now, I just have just some indicators on there, and then I do post a newsletter in there every single day. Probably wouldn't help you all that much, Oracle. You've already got enough stuff. But yeah, if you want to support me, go for it. We don't have a whole lot of people in there yet, but that's how you got to start. You got to start small and build it up. But I have the WADA ATAR explosion strategy in there, and I probably will post. Well, I'm going to post a few more in there as well. The Ninzarenko strategy. We're just grinding here, guys. This thing's not going anywhere. I mean, look at the ES just literally not moving. Just tick, tick, tick. Bartholomew J. Smurfington. Guys, you guys didn't know, but he only chose that name because he wanted to have the longest name on YouTube. He said, I want to think of the longest thing and put it on there. Somebody just asked Nutty if his channel was Rehab for Traders. For failed traders. I don't have his channel on right now, so I'm not listening to it. Is Alpine still on there? See, what Bartholomew doesn't want you to know is his name's just Smurf. 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 That's it. But he made it this huge name. This huge name. Yeah, I'm just listening to music today. I'm not really. I had them pulled up earlier. Stairs going up, elevator down. There comes the elevator. There comes the elevator. Who was it that said that, Dylan? Was that you? Probably was Dylan. If I know Dylan, that was probably Dylan. Waiting for the big drop. You like the stain in the bed after you wake up? What stain are we talking? What hot streak? How are you going to bed? Not putting on any draws? Oh, what we got going on here? Let's see here. No, it wasn't you. Springs must wind up. Any gold traders here? I don't usually trade. Interesting. You're a small human, so you got to make up for it by carrying a huge name. That's right. I don't think you're that small, though, Smurf, are you? What are you like? Aren't you like 5'8", 5'9"? I mean, it's not that small. I mean, people that are like 5 feet tall are like this asshole. Talking about he's a small human and he's 5'9". Napoleon complex. Have I heard of the algorithmic program AlgoBox on NinjaTrader? Nope. Never heard of that, Emmanuel. All right, guys, where are we at on the subscribers here? Are we at 825 yet? All right, let me do some math. Carry the 1, subtract that. Nope, not there yet. 806, guys. We got to get to 825. Let's go. We can do it. Getting antsy, need to walk away. Yeah, I mean, just practice some patience. You'll be all right. Just sit on your hands, Andy. I wanted to take a scalp right here long, but I didn't do it. DeBizzle, you making paper today? I'm doing all right. 5'9" to a woman is called a short king. Got to be 6'5" now. Dang, 6'5"? Dang. Dylan thinks 16,065. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Dylan. I think I called that out earlier, thinking we're going to be taking out these highs, possibly. Thinking maybe going to 15s. You got to be 5'7" with an 8-inch bank account. The thing is, he purchased the 8-inch bank account. I'm 6'2", so A legitimate 6'2", really like 6'2.5". We just call it 6'2". We round down, we don't round up. Still want the wick at 88. What do we got at 88? Let me zoom out. Right. So got a midway up that wick there. All right, I'll mark it out, Dylan. If we don't get there by the end of the day, then we're going to say that's horrible. We might get there. That'd be nice. Not really that far away, right? 60 points, 65. Andy's 5'9" also. Everybody's 5'9". But Andy, do you got that 8-inch bank account like Smurf does? All right, let's see if we can find us a scalp in here somewhere. I'd like to get this account back to green. But now we're doing okay. We're up 811 on our Express Funded account. If you see right here on the left, 480 on the Take Profit Trader account. We're almost past this eval, 52,856. And we're up $250 on 7 accounts here. And then the My Funded Futures accounts. As you guys can see, if you didn't know, we got 20 funded Apex accounts. We're just flipping contracts now to get these accounts to the 7th day. And then the My Funded Futures, we're down $10, but really it's $100 after the fees. So, and we're down to $380 on a Bulenox account from this morning on that 15-minute breakout breakdown strategy. So, what did Dylan say? What's the bad words? Still having the round table here. All right, we're pulling back here. Six tens. $16,020 could be a continuation higher if we get above $16,020 here. Maybe. You still want to go short but can't make yourself do it? It's up to you. I don't see any reason to go short Andy myself, but that's just me. Just yet. I actually don't see it. I wouldn't go short, but even if we traded down to the 80s, I'm probably still not taking a short. Kind of want to take a little scalp long here, but I am looking for one more spot to scalp here. I'd like to get back to green. Let's see. You're taking a walk for 5 minutes to kill your urge. Good idea. I mean, I don't know which way it's going to go. I lean towards up, but it could visit that 80 first before it goes. I mean, we are getting close to that 3 o'clock hour, though. This price action is pretty boring, guys. It's hard to do much. Figures is just a 3 drives to grab more liquidity. Yeah. It's hard to know. I mean, I think we're going to continue higher, but 2 minutes until 250. Stand by. What happens at 250? I don't know what happens at 250, Joey. That happens at 350. I don't think it happens at 250. I could be wrong, though. Correct me. Greg doesn't think it'll close above 25. You know? Could be right. We'll see. Even if it closed at 25, below 25, still a green day. It's 250. I don't know what happens at 250. Joey says 250 to 310. Is there a macro that turns on there? All right, we're getting a little bit of movement here, so maybe Joey knows what he's talking about. A little volatility there. Getting some volatility there. DeBizzle, got a feeling we dump back down to the open price? Maybe. Where is open price? Anyway, I don't even remember. 50, 60 points down at the VWAP. 55. It's possible for sure, but anything's possible. Anything is possible. You say it's going to take that low around $15,999 before breaking the highs. Back to consolidating for another leg. All right, guys, if you want me to do the giveaway today, we got to get some more subscribers. We only got an hour and 10 minutes here left. We're running short. We're running short. We need 19 people. 19 people. All right, we're going to push here. Look at a little volume popping in here. Let's see what we get. A little volume popping in. Need to get some displacement here in one direction or the other. Otherwise, there's not much we can do. We just have to sit on our hands and stare at the wall. The round table is still going on. Greg Turley said he'll drop a sub. He's the man. Greg Turley is the man. Thank you, Greg Turley. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Welcome. DeBizzle thinks we're going to get some movement at 3, maybe in the power hour there. All right, guys, we're only 18 away from doing the giveaway there. She wants up. All right, JX, we'll catch you Monday, too. Thanks for watching. Might not be much until 3:30. I mean, it feels like it wants up, right? It's looking kind of roundy right there on the 3-minute chart to the upside, but very, very low volume right now, though. Can really be flipped in either direction. Very low volume. Wabbit. Duck season. All right, now we're getting a little bit of movement. Yay, we took another scalpy. We took another scalpy. Had to pull an undertaker there on that one. So down 400 to up 50. Not a big undertaker, but we're still down $48 in fees, $38 in fees. $48. Yeah. Just had to grind that one back today. We had to grind it back. One more trade will take us to green on it, but I'm not going to worry about it. Looney Tunes reference. What's a Looney Tune, Duke to go? No, I'm just kidding. We know what it is. What is a Looney Tune? I don't know. You silly wabbit. I used to watch Looney Tunes every Saturday morning. Cartoons used to be a thing on Saturdays. Now kids just play on their phones. Which, you know, the older generation's like, oh, it shouldn't be on the phone. But at the same time, how is it any different than watching TV? Really not. Same thing, just on the phone. Got to get out of this range, though. Oh, gosh, this range is just killing me. I mean, look at this. We're just idiot box heaven here. Just idiot box heaven. Andy, you need a big green candle so you can get to your short target. We remember today we're not taking the short. If we get a short signal at after 3:30, we're not taking it. Or any signal for that matter. Yeah, I draw it manually. It's just a good old idiot box. Oh, I just noticed that. That's hilarious. Yeah, on on what you call it, you just draw a box. You just click the box, draw it out. Where's the delete thing at? There it is. All right, popping out the top of it there. Let's see. Is this thing over with? It's not. You might short the 5-minute fair value gap if we get a pop up to Bizzle. I don't know if I like any shorts, to be honest with you, going into the end of the day, guys. I mean, like, unless it's just a short scalp. I think it's going to go here. I wanted to take a long scalp right here for 6 ticks, but just trading right outside of the idiot box there, I don't want to take a chance of it just dumping back into it and it's just being a fake out. All of the ES looking pretty strong there. You can see when price is smiling at you like this, just smiling at you, that's usually an indication that it's going back to this area. Just looking nice and roundy here. Nice and roundy. I'm not going to do it. We'll put a short with a stop at Murderbot time. Let me look at the 5-minute chart, DeBizzle. I'm curious to see what you're talking about there. So you're talking about 37 there? $37, you're going to enter a short? Smiling, never heard that one. Yeah, it's just a new one, you know. She's just smiling at me. Dylan said, yep, she wanted higher. And he says, go, 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 go. Pulling back now. ES is kind of getting a little pullback as well. A little bit of red on the WADA here. Let's see, have they finished talking? Still not done talking there. All right, let's see if we get this continued push up higher here. They're still having the round table meeting, but he's not talking. Not seeing a whole lot of buyers here on the WADA. Well, let's see if this thing can move higher. Come on. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Push higher, push higher. It is boring. You're not lying. Let's see if we can get a push up here. Would be nice. It's not going yet, though. Broke out the top of the idiot box, then kind of consolidating above it. Maybe kind of creating another idiot box, if you will. You have solid divergence on your chart. 5-minute fair market gap might hold it, bounced right off of it. Did it make it to it, the Bizzle? I didn't see it. Need to see the ES hold here at 4,600s. I'd like to see a quick push into the 40 if we could get it. Would be nice. It did make it, but the EQ did. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking 38 was kind of where it was at, but well, that's not up, guys. That is not up. Dig more. Well, this is interesting. I needed 32 points, Dylan. Oh. Greg says it's going to take the low. You was expecting it not to close, but she paid out. Oh. All right, let's see. Are they talking now? Still talking. So pushing back up here. Well, let's see what the deal is here. Let's see what the deal is. Okay, Greg. Appreciate you watching, man. Back taking off here. Yes, back to that 4,600 level. Let's see if it pops through there. Probably. Seems like it wants to. 10 points in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Thin book. Could be. Could be. They're still doing the, they're still talking over here. $40 seems possible. Yeah, I mean, got to really get through that 34 area there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. We appreciate it. Helps the channel. It's kind of pulling back a little bit here. The streamer stock market live with 250,000 subscribers just rage quit and stream. Who? Oh, the streamer stock market. Oh. Wow, what happened? No. They don't whiz no fear. Apex doesn't. Da-da-da-da-da. Patrick looks like an angel to me. Kind of watching the WADA here. See if any more sellers kind of pop in here, continue to push this thing lower or not. All right, looks like Powell's done. Powell's done. All right, 315, 316. Let's see what happens. See if we get some more decent action here. No, not me. Oh, he made Patrick look like an angel. He was upset because the people were talking about why this talk only about diversity and nothing to do with the stock market. Must have got triggered and offended. Maybe he needs a pacifier. No, I see it. No, you're fine. I got it. Marksman, past Topstep, 150K trading combine, 2 days, 21 winning trades, 8 losers. Nice. All right, we got about 40 minutes left in the day here, guys. So we got to get some subscribers going. We need like another 14 or 15 here to go. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Any other numbers would you say matter? I don't think so. All right, what are we doing here? Are we moving up? We moving down? We just going to go sideways into the close? What we doing? So ES kind of losing that 4,600 level there. Like to see the ES get back above that 4,600 level to get us going here. We would like to see it get going. Just kind of watching here, guys. Not much to do yet. Just kind of need to get out of this range if we can. Get going one way or the other here. A little bit of green showing up there on the water. Let's see if we can pop a little bit here. Really need to get through those 30s there to get going. Need to breach that 30 level there. We can get going possibly here back to the upside. Get the ES back above that 4,600 level here. Going into the end of the day. If you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. Up 250 on 7 accounts. 811 there on the express funded. 480 there on the top take profit trader. We're down 380 on a Bulenox. And we're basically break even on another My Funded Futures account. So that's the rundown. We didn't get the 5-minute trade today. There was none. So cash account stays even today. Marksman, once account is changed to express fund, and how much cushion would you say I need before making bigger trades? What size did you say you got? 150K? I mean, you can make the normal trades that you're making now. You should be fine. Whatever you made in the combine should be fine. Really, it's whatever you're comfortable with, you know? Whatever you are comfortable with. $150K account. I mean, I obviously you would try to avoid hitting that max loss limit if you could. All right, have a good weekend hot streak. You're out for cow tipping and beer time. Yeah, no problem. Hold on to those marbles. How's it going, Paul? Oh yeah, that's true. Nice job, Paul. So what can you trade, Marksman? Is it 2 contracts until you get to 2,000? I think. Yeah, it is a scaling plan is an actual rule visible. For sure, we are hampered by the rule right now on our account too. We can't trade more than 2 contracts, 2 minis. Once you get to 2,000, you can trade. You can do 3 minis, and 2,500 you can do 4. Well, you can't trade. They have it. It can't fail you because you can't do it. Like you physically can't do it. Like if I try to take 5 and put a sell limit here, it won't let me. Order rejected. So it physically stops you from doing it. Yeah, 2 to 1,500, then just stick to 2. That's what I would do. That's what I do. I typically trade 2. This is just a 50K account. I would just stick to that. It's the easiest thing to do. If you guys are just now joining us, if we can get to 825 subscribers by the end of the day here, we'll do a giveaway of 1 free account. Yeah, visible 2 micros also, unfortunately. That is correct. You are correct. It's one of the biggest downsides to Topstep. One of the main things that I don't like about them, but other than that, I don't mind the rules that they have. Let me make sure I flip Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Flipped all my Apex accounts today, so should be on day 5 on most of those. Day 5 on most of those. Yeah. Well, the only thing about my funded futures is, the profit target's slightly higher, slightly more expensive. But overall, I do like them. Obviously, I have them too. What's the deal with Patrick taking money from Nutty Bar? He's a scammer. Well, I think he just did a donation and then he took the donation back. So now we're going. Yeah, he took the donation back. He donated $800, I believe, and then took it back. He recounted the donation. He said, "Give me that money back." Which is kind of a rude thing to do. Yeah, I agree with you if you pass. I might take one more trade here, guys, on my top steps. Got a setup here. See if this thing pops. Pop it. That's not popping it. Pop it. Pop it up. 28s. Come on. You can do it. All right, I'm just going to take it off. Didn't pop like I wanted it to. Wanted it to be quick. Scaling plan 3 to 1500. Yeah, I figured it'd be different for the 150K, but I didn't have the 150K, so I wasn't sure. Marksman. Yeah, that is cruel. Bearded Biker, you passed 350Ks combines in 8 days using ITT Silver Bullet. Good job. Yeah, that's what I did, Dylan. I did the expert plan, and that would have hit my profit target. I shouldn't have taken it off and passed it on my first try. But the profit target's a little higher, 4,000. I do like my funded futures, though, but I'm just saying in general, a lot of people don't pass. It might take 4 or 5 tries to pass or something. Depends on how new you are, I guess. All right, so we're about $1,000 on these top step accounts away passing these. So see if we can't get those done next week. Yeah, I used to watch Patrick all the time, but after the first probably 15 minutes, it's no longer about trading. He's talking about Patrick Whelan, Juker. Oh, ICT guy? Oh, you're talking about ICT? Okay. Yeah, he does kind of go on rants. Yeah, I used to only trade the Silver Bullet Bearded Biker, but just too slow Too slow for me. I still look for it occasionally, especially in the London session. Not so much in New York. New York, if I do look for it, it's the 10 to 11 a.m. one. The 2 to 3 doesn't usually materialize all that often that I found, but let's take a look at it today. Let's look at 2 o'clock. I guess today's was pretty clear. I mean, pretty simple here. Market structure shift right here. Pulled back into the gap right here. Popped out of there. So literally 16,004 up to 34. So it starts 30 points. It's not a huge one, but you could still be in it, really. Target would probably be that swing. That's the low-hanging fruit. Ultimate target, maybe a runner to 50. Yeah, they're both blocked on your YouTube. Mad Moxie. Oh, they have something in common at least. They both are paper traders. Fair enough. Jim, thanks for your help today. Up $700. Nice. Enjoy your weekend, Jim. I don't feel like we did that great today. We did all right. We definitely didn't capitalize on everything that we could have. So I'm happy to get the My Funded Futures account back to even. So I'm happy with that. What we just hit, is that a pivot at 35? I don't know what that is. Just wicked up to 35 there. There's a bigger zone here. I don't know if I want to take any more entries, though. But there is one more possible entry here. Do we take it? I don't know that we do. Oh, thanks, Andy. Let's check and see where we're at. Are we at the giveaway yet? Oh, man, we're so close, guys. We just need 12 more. 12 more people to subscribe. Sounds like a lot, but it's probably not that much. There's probably 12 people watching that aren't subscribed. Probably. Hey, Michael Rutkowski. Michael Rutkowski. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. Let's see. Is there a smaller setup in here that I missed? Oh, I guess there is. Yeah, I missed that one. I'm over here looking for the wider zone. There's a smaller one. Yeah, that I do like that reversal indicator too, but like I said, that's full credit on that. It's got to go over to Trader Oracle there. I would never have known about it if it wasn't for him. So I'm liking that indicator too, though. Once I get this account funded right here, we only need 140 whatever more dollars. $144. Once we get this funded, we'll use this account for that indicator and see how it goes. Yeah, your entries are a little earlier, seems like. Little bit earlier. Kind of losing steam to the upside here. Is it time to short? Probably not, but still. All right, I tell you what, guys. Let's get to 820 and we'll do the giveaway. I took 5 off. Let's just get to 820 and we'll do the giveaway. That's only, what is that, 5 more, 6 more? 6 more. So if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and we'll do a giveaway here. See what that ES is doing here. It's above that 4,600. Needs to go higher to short. Yeah. Yeah, probably late in the day to try a short for me, but unless it's just a scalp. If you guys are new here, we did pass 20 evals this week. So we have from 58 to 79, and then here from 22 to 31. So there you go. That's 20. All various days in the process here. So just flipping contracts until we can fund these, and then we'll be full sending them. Not really, not full sending them, but trading them in probably packs of 4. Trade them in packs of 4. Starting to look a little weak here, actually. Look at the ticky here. Looking a little weak. Yeah, still holding up there at 46.02s. Price action this afternoon's not been great. Really all day it's not been that great, to be honest. Now look at this range. That's a pretty small range for Nasdaq. 64, 864. Well, I guess it is about 200 points. Never mind. I thought that was like 100 points. I guess that's about normal. On second thought, that's about normal. All right, let's see here what we got. Low, high. Selling back here, pulling back anyway. Maybe 18. Once again, guys, if we can get to 820 subscribers, we will do a giveaway. $40. Should be enough to reset an eval or start a new eval. Pretty close anyway. But that's what we'll do. So if you guys want to do the giveaway, we got 20 minutes to get 6 more subscribers. Duke to go thinks Murderbot's going to dump it to lunch lows. Maybe. I'd have to go all the way down to the 80. Not so sure. It might. I mean, honestly, guys, we just keep putting in higher lows. We had one here that was a kind of a stop run, right? I mean, other than that, it's just like higher lows. Even after that, so. Let's check the emails. All junk mail. Shocking. Oh, we got the power bill. The power bill went up. What's going on here? It's not summertime anymore. We shouldn't be using the heater. Sometimes it gets cold. I like to just put on a hoodie, but, kids. They trigger the assassin algo. It might. $45 this month. That's not bad. Juker. Mine's $130, which is it's not bad. Last month I think it was $111 though. The month before that, it was 265. August, hottest month in Georgia. Air conditioner just runs 24 hours. We do got a setup here, possibly for a short. Don't know if I love it. Bouncing off that 18 area that we called out there. I mean, it pulled back to the 15, but same general area. All right, guys and gals, if you want the giveaway to be today, we need 6 more subscribers. Got to do your thing. Got to do your thing. NQ rejected the 0.79 to the tick. Yeah, if you fib this entire leg, you're not wrong. Let's draw our trusty trend line here. Guys, all you have to do is just buy this trend line. As soon as it touches, you buy. Touches, you buy. Touches, you buy. Just kidding. All right, Paul, thanks for watching. Enjoy your weekend. Trading is that easy until it trades below the trend line, right? Until it loses it. Which happens eventually. Yeah, I'll be on Sunday night. London session, 3 a.m. Eastern. As long as I can recover some sleep this weekend. We're running on fumes. Works until it doesn't. It's always the way it is. That's like buying the bottom of the idiot box and selling the high. This works until it doesn't. Well, we have kind of hit a brick wall right here at the 16 area. Is this thing going to move higher from here? ES pushing above 4600s. Andy, do we get good movement on that session? Sometimes. Sometimes not so much. I will say this about the session. It's easy to read, right? You generally can kind of tell where price should be heading to. So most times we get it right. Most times. There are times we don't. We left a lot of money on the table last night. I literally covered at like 6 or 7 points in profit, and it went like 30. No, I'm not trading for a living. I'm trading full time, but not for a living, Andy. We might consider ourselves trading for a living if we get a payout from those 20 funded APEX accounts. That's the goal. But right now, no. No income from trading other than the affiliate deals and the things we get from YouTube. That's it. Luckily, we're in a financial situation where we're okay for now. Richie V, Oracle, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate it. Obviously, that's the goal, though. Trade for a living. That'd be great. I don't have forever to make this work. You know, I probably got 6-8 months of living expenses, maybe a little more than that, depending upon, you know, other things, how wasteful I am. If it doesn't work in 6 to 8 months, we'll have to locate a job. Let's hope not. Murder, yeah, 3-4 minutes away here on the murder bot. But I'm pretty confident that it'll be just fine. Should we just buy this here to make our $100? No, shouldn't do it. I think there's a little chance of us finishing red to here today. I don't think we're going to sell 60 points in the next 15 minutes, but we might. I don't think we will. Let's look here. I might try one more here. Quick one. See if we can get out on this one quick before the murder bot. There we go. Had a nice little setup there. I just went ahead and took it. Pull it down so you guys can see. So we had a low. We had a high. So fib the high and the low. Retrace, took it off the 30. Boom. Easy peasy. I only took one contract there just because of the time of day. Reminds me of Eggman's Year Without Money Normies plan back in the day. Save up enough to get by for a year. Yeah, I pretty much did that. I had about a year. So you mined crypto for a good little while, and it was good living until electric prices started to go up. You're working on to figure out how to power my miners by DIY solar. Nice. I'm sure that would help. Well, the reason I'm able to do this is many factors, you know. Number one, having people around you who support what you're doing. And then number two, have the ability to put yourself in a situation to not have to have income for a while. So, but to be honest, the affiliates, and then if we get to 1,000 subscribers here in the next few weeks, which I'm certain that we will, my bills every month are very, very low, very reasonable. So as long as we continue to grow at the same rate, and the affiliates and the things like that continue to multiply at the same rate, we should be just fine. I can live very cheap if I need to. Very, very cheap. And there's always credit cards if you want to use them. Just kidding. Mostly. Just kidding, mostly. All right, murder bot incoming in a minute. I still have not gotten that gnat, guys. I still not got him. He literally flies in my face, but my mic is here, so I can't get him. I thought that I killed him twice, but I guess I missed him. He's evasive. I need that salt gun. All right, guys, if you're just now watching and you're not subscribed, we'll do a giveaway if we can get to 820. I lowered the requirement to 820. We're at 814. We started the day at 797, so we've only gained 17. We've been averaging 25, so. Duke to go. Same here. You're working from home, actually, doing it right now. Yeah, not a bad idea. And that probably would be what I would do if I had to find some sort of employment or income. I would either just find something from home to do, or just do something like Uber or something like that just to get by. James say, I live in Georgia, outside of Athens, Georgia, near the University of Georgia. Go Dogs. That's right. That's where we live. All right, here we go, guys. That was a weak murder bot. Very weak. You only work 5 minutes an hour. You slacker. You're getting paid for the whole hour. I know you are, Andy. Don't hide it. Oh, am I going to the game? I'll go to the national title game, yeah. If we make it in Houston. I went to the game in Los Angeles last year, national title game. I wanted to go this weekend to Atlanta to the SEC title game, but the kids want to go too, and it's so expensive. Yeah, that was weak, wasn't it, Duke? I mean, to sit where I want to sit, it's about $1,500 a ticket. I just told you guys I don't have any income coming in other than this. So it just does not make sense to do it. You're in Chattanooga, not too far away, like 2 hours-ish or so, maybe 2.5. Hey, James, do you watch Goon Squad on YouTube? They're in Chattanooga. They live in Chattanooga. A couple of young guys who rebuild salvage vehicles. They have a huge YouTube channel. You probably heard of them. If you like watching cars being rebuilt and stuff. But they live up that way, Chattanooga. Finishing inside like someone with a bad pull-out game. Yeah, we do that too, Duke. You guys have dirty minds. Just not much to do here. I mean, I've taken some scalps. You can see we're up 305 on the Topstep accounts. But still need $1,000, $920 to get these funded. So I think I'll make the goal next week, $200 on these accounts, and try to get there by next Friday. You got $4,500 in bills a month, trying to make some money on the side with trading to get some crazy payoff. Yeah. Yeah, my bills are quite a bit less than that. I can survive on like $1,600 a month. Goon Squad. Goonz. Here, I'll spell it out in the chat. Yeah, I really enjoy their content. They got a huge channel, huge following. I think they have like 2.5 million subscribers. See right how 2.5 million subscribers. Oh, I guess I'm not even subscribed on this account. All right, 2.581 now. Yeah, Donovan, that's because I paid everything off. Your house is $1,450 a month. Good job, Andy. Well, I sold my house. My house value doubled. I sold it, and I moved into a rental. I know someone that has really cheap rentals. So I only pay $1,050 a month to live here. And then power bill, cable internet, car insurance, cell phone. That's it. Yeah, they got really good content. They're local to Chattanooga there. They have a shop in Chattanooga, and they live in the mountains up there. Let's see what the 55 does. The 50 did nothing, really. Not expecting much from the 55 either. All right, guys, let's check it here. We'll do a giveaway if we can get to 820 subscribers in the next 5 minutes. So if any of you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, we need 6 people to hit that subscribe button if you want me to do a giveaway. Wow, look at that. The 50 did nothing, and then the 55 just sends it to the moon. So you want to sell your Cali home and move to the East Coast? That's right. Yeah, I've got a son. I have a bunch of kids, Mad Moxie. Well, I have 3. Okay, let me not misspeak here. I have 4 of my own, and then my girlfriend has 3 of her own, plus we have the one together, and then she adopted a girl. So between the both of us, there are 8 kids, but one's an adult. She lives on her own. That's my oldest. She's 20. There's 20-year-old girl, 15-year-old boy, 13-year-old boy, 12-year-old boy, 12-year-old girl, 9-year-old girl, 6-year-old girl, 8-month-old boy. So, oh yeah, the grandkids. You gotta stay close to the grandkids, Andy. But me and my girlfriend, we don't live together. We don't share bills. She handles her own stuff, and I handle mine. But we make it. So, well, I'm not including food and all that, but yeah. You're left for summer, left for college. The grocery bill dropped. Yeah, groceries are expensive. I will say I probably do spend $300 every 2 weeks on groceries, but that's because kids only want to eat chicken nuggets and pizza and bagel bites and pizza rolls. You know, that's kids. They don't want to eat anything of substance. You know, like what's for dinner? I don't know. I could say hamburgers. Like my oldest, my son, he's 15. He hates hamburgers. He will not eat a hamburger for anything. I'm like, you eat a taco, which literally has meat, cheese, you know, basically all the ingredients that a hamburger has. You eat ketchup with your chicken nuggets. So how do you not like a hamburger? So, yeah, process, exactly. All right, we just made it above the 30s there. We might actually get in a full send party here at the end of the day, guys. Yeah, this is looking pretty bullish into the close here. I think we revisit this 07 going into the end of the day on the ES there. Nasdaq probably going to run the highs. At least that's what it's looking like, which is kind of what we thought earlier, but I was expecting us to maybe run this 80, and we never did. We pulled back close to it, 5 points away. Like I said, guys, if you want to do the giveaway, we got to get some subscribers here. We got only a few minutes left in the day, 2 minutes. We're at 8:14. We need to get to 8:20. So if you're watching and you're not subscribed, press the subscribe button and we'll do a giveaway. It is Friday after all, you know. Yeah, I don't know about shorting here. One could. I wouldn't. He just hadn't been hungry enough yet. That could be. That boy gets home from school, first thing he says is, "What's for dinner?" I will make it clear, though, I don't have my kids full-time. A split 50-50 custody with my ex. So I get my kids, for example, this week I had them Wednesday, Thursday, and I had them last Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. She got them Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So I get them next week, Monday, Tuesday. She gets them Wednesday, Thursday, and then I get them Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's how that works. So it doesn't cost me all that as much in food there. It's not kids here really full time. Eventually there will be. Not here, but we'll buy a house. We'll buy or build something somewhere here soon. Once we start making money from this. All right, we're the last minute of the day, guys. Probably not enough time to go here. Pulling back. Andy, you should have took that short. What'd you turn it off for? Normally, I take a trade in the last minute. I'm not doing it today. Although I think we pop right here at the close. Shaheen, thank you for the subscription. All right, I'm going to give you guys 2 more minutes. 4:02. At 4:02, we'll do a giveaway at 4:02 if we can get to 8:20. So if there's 4 more people watching that are not subscribed, you got 2 minutes. If we can get there in 2 minutes, then we'll do a quick giveaway. Yeah, green on the day is all that matters there, Andy. I'm green also. I'm happy. 305 on 7 accounts. That's 2,100. 480 over here. That's 25, 26, and then 800 here. $3,400, and then $10 on the My Funded Futures. Basically, I'm down 100, so we'll call it $3,300 day. We did actually lose 380 over here on this other account, so 2,900. So 1 more minute to get to 8:20, guys. 1 more minute if you want the giveaway. Need 4 people. It is updating live. We'll pull this down so y'all can see the time. So if you're watching and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button so we can do a giveaway right here. If you guys are interested in trading futures, again, we do have all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Like I said, Topstep's going to be sending out that code for a free reset tomorrow. So if you are going to reset one of your accounts, please use the link in one of my videos to go through that. It gives me credit for it and it helps the channel. Yeah, that's the dream there, Marksman, maybe. But homes now are 400,000 or 500,000, so have to save a bunch. But that will help the channel. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it's $10 a month. Link down below for that. Well, we got one subscriber. Come on. Need 3 more, guys. I know visible. It's free money, $40. Come on, guys. Well, we passed over the 02 mark. I'm assuming there's not anybody else that's not subscribed. I'm assuming there's no one else that's not subscribed. All right, I'll tell you what, for the people that are still here, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. But you got to be subscribed to win. So we're going to go 1 through 75. Type the number 1 through 75 in the chat. Pick a number 1 through 75. If it's already been chosen, choose something different. It's whoever chooses it first. Yeah, 90% code for a house. That's right. 1 through 75. Juker went with the customary 69. If you see someone else choose the number before you, choose something else and put a star next to it. That way it indicates that that's your new choice. So 1 through 75. All right, we get at 818. Come on, guys, get us to 820. Somebody's here that's not subscribed for sure. I just feel bad 2 days in a row. I don't want to not do it, so. Random number generator. We'll do it here at 4:05. So you got a minute and a half. 1 through 75, choose a number. Like I said, if you see someone else chose it before you, choose something different. 819. We only need one more, guys, to hit the goal. All right. All right. Yeah, Barnuminium. I like that. Hatsfield, thank you for the subscription. Choose the number 1 through 75. If you're not subscribed, hit the button. Hit the button. You the man, Hatsfield. Who else wants to be the man? You can be a woman and still be the man. Hey, Jerry Ma. Thank you for your subscription. Got about another minute here. 1 through 75, guys. Pick a number 1 through 75. If somebody hasn't chosen it, put it in the chat. Scroll back up, see who's chose what. Well, this thing's not blinking, that showing that it's updating live. There it is, blinking now. All right, we're at 8:05, so we are going to go ahead and, or 4:05. We're going to go ahead and do the random number generator. We have Midas SM at 22 as the last one entered. So if you're not entering the number, no more entries. 24. Let's look and see who's lucky number 24. I see James Slay. Anybody choose it before him? James Slay, lucky number 24. James, haven't you already won once? Excuse me. Did you win once already, James? I forgot. It doesn't matter. I think you did. Maybe that wasn't you. I don't know. Well, anyways, James, send me an email showing that you can edit your comment. You just click on your comment to show you can edit it. Send me an email, TCG Andy, missed it by 1. Methodical man, no underscore, at Gmail. James, are you here? Speak up. Speak up. Are you here? Did James leave? You wanted to build a barn amendment. Oh, he's here. Too late, kill a man. We already did it. So, anyways, James, send me an email. Guys, we will be live Monday morning, 3 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, James already won once. James done won twice. It's rigged. He's lucky. He had to buy a lottery ticket. So, anyways, well, I already have your information then, James. I'll go ahead and send it to you anyway. $40. But we will be live Monday morning, 3 a.m. Eastern. If you guys, like I said, if you haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching.